are. We're back. Let me turn on another. There we go. Cool.
Back in our normal spots.
Yes, we're back. Cool. Welcome back. It's been a couple weeks. I think at least it's only been 2 weeks instead of like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. Hopefully Jason can get here, but if not, then we'll cruise without him.
Oh yeah, you got the
Blue
shirt.
box, baby. Wrapping the blue box.
That just show up recently?
Yep, that's what we got. So been waiting for this thing to show up and find out here. So, let's see. What else we want to get on? Grab what you got. I know you got stuff.
Oh gosh, what do I have? I still have some commission slots. Most of the full bodies are gone, but I have headshots and posters still available, so if anyone needs character art.
Go get her paid. Come on.
Yep, yeah, I pay rent, it'd be awesome.
Rent's always good to be able to pay.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, the episode 3 of Grey Horizon came out, which was good. And exciting news, I have plushies in the works. They're super cute. Super excited. I should get
Where would people find said plushies?
So the plushies are going to be going live on Kickstarter at the end of March. So
Nice.
We'll see how it goes and if we get funded for them.
How do they get to that?
So it will go live on my Instagram. Definitely follow the Instagram for more updates.
At the bottom.
Yeah,
Down there.
right down there.
Red Town Art.
It's super cute. It says Mila, my little mineral dragon guy, mascot thing. He's gonna be super cute. He's gonna be like, let's see, that's a foot and about that big and that tall. He's gonna be super cute, super cuddly. As soon as I get the actual plushie back, I'll show everyone for the production. So,
Do it. Go support it.
Yeah, you got the comic, you got the plushie coming out, you got the commission slots open.
oh yeah, and all of the revenue from Patreon this month is going towards Ukrainian refugee things going on. I have someone who actually lives in Ukraine who's going to send me where the best place would be to donate for them. So everything on my Patreon is going to be not from commissions yet because I had to pay rent this month, but everything from Patreon is going to be going. So if you want to donate and also see not safe for work art, Patreon. There's nothing on there, don't worry.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, just go check it out.
Nice.
We'll let that just simmer.
Yeah.
Check it out.
The curiosity compels you
Exactly.
to
Do
go
it.
check
Do
it
it.
out.
Go check.
Yeah.
Chris is back. Finally.
Yes.
It's been a hot minute. Open up those gifts that you had sitting there.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Oh, that's
I
nice.
forgot about that!
That one's for me. I got just something out and they're just gonna be cooler, I can tell you already.
I'll say this.
Did you get some of those?
Yeah.
I don't remember. What's up, Braylee? How are you, buddy?
I don't know.
Here you go.
Oh, I have one.
So I was sitting there, I'm like, Braylee, check it. Repping it. Braylee's.
That's such a cool logo.
It's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clean and crisp.
Yes. Very nice.
It is very crisp.
Oh, I ripped the packaging.
That's all good.
I ripped the package.
Yes, I can use.
So now you got some more dice.
Thank you.
And then probably some. Just keep opening, baby. Keep going.
There we go.
There you go. We're doing some belated Christmas gifts.
I
Because
can't
somebody's been
believe
gone
it's
for
so
2 months.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Since before
I was gone
Christmas
too.
Eve.
Ooh, those look good.
Those were from those two over there.
Thank you guys so much.
Yes.
This is awesome.
I'm happy.
Joe, you know what's in there.
Oh, I know what's in there.
What's it say on Games What's on the other side?
Game side.
Bad
Oh,
luck resident.
Bad luck resident.
Bad Luck Resident, they are the people who just did my Astoria dice. They're beautiful. Check out my Instagram to see those. I love them so much.
You know.
Yeah, I talked to them. They actually are checking out our stream. They're watching our YouTube. So they'll let me know.
Nice.
I
Always
will
feel
say,
so
Those are cool.
they make the best dice ever.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, so there's some big dice for Brant, some big dice for Joe.
Big dice for big brand hands.
I got mine today too.
Yes. And they're
Okay.
both from Bad Light.
Roll it to see what your first roll is.
Yeah,
roll
what
it
is
on
it?
out. 3.
They are called
Fortunately,
Bad
I've already had my first
That's
roll.
awesome.
Gotta roll out the
Those
other
are
ones
awesome.
now.
Aren't their boxes so cool? They designed them and 3D
Oh,
printed
yeah,
them
see,
all in
that's
house.
3D printed right
Yeah.
there.
They have the cool
Yeah.
stuff.
I could do that. CDS steel file.
Yeah, they have some awesome stuff.
Thank you
Do
guys so
they,
much.
don't they also
Thank
take
you.
commission dice sets?
They take commissions, and guess how much their commissions are for custom dice? $20.
That's it?
That is so. That's all they
That's
charge.
it.
That's it. $20.
Jeez, I
Hit 'em up.
Dice.
I told them to raise the prices, but
Holy
she's still building, so
That's
they
awesome.
have some awesome dice.
Maybe we can help her build it.
Yes.
Those are
The
some
name out there.
sick dice.
Bad, what was it? Bad luck resin?
Bad luck resin.
Bad luck resin. Go check them out. You can see yourselves a big chunky butts. Alright, you guys ready to rock?
They're pretty cool.
Anything else?
But the silver's really cool.
As soon as school's over, I'm expecting another Rook update.
Yes, yeah.
I just had to take 2 finals.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you did?
2 more classes out of the way, and I start 2 more on Monday.
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah, the last like 6 classes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good on you.
So who's ready for a rundown?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, I am so ready for this.
Notes by Astoria.
Yeah, tell us what happened. Hey, Patrick, you're still on there. How's the sound? Hours or audio? Just let me know. Making sure it's not too echoey and you can hear everybody. So, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, here. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, got a little.
How's that it?
Yeah, I forgot to taste it. Oh, well, it's fine.
Alright.
We're good.
You ready? Okay, so this is from last session.
This is gonna be good.
We approached the inn. The inn we chose is called the Golden Thatch Inn, which makes sense because apparently during the day the roof looks gold. There are people inside with maroon cloaks, and 4 gnomes having an absolute hell of a time. We approached the bar.
Is that right? Fair enough.
We approached the bar, me and, what does that say?
There is. No.
No,
Tariq, the loser.
That's me.
that does not say Tariq. I'm giving myself that. Don't look at my bad handwriting. Me and Tariq approached the bar, talking to a dwarf woman. I don't know why Tariq is coming. I guess he doesn't know how to book a room. We get to the last 2 rooms and sit down. Killian is not a gnome, is my next note.
She's slowly whittling away at the possible whatever race.
I
she
have
is.
so many in here. I have, what's the last one crossed
Not a
off?
troll.
He's not a goblin.
Not a goblin.
I'm sure of that.
He's not a human.
I remember that the red cloaks mean that they're followers of Kamaris, which is pretty common apparently. Killian slept with the dwarf lady in the kitchen, which is messed up.
I forgot about that.
I went up and tried to go to sleep, but was unable to, and had to go sleep next to Briz because the boys were being boys. After I slept, I sketched on my mother and realized her gashes matched my scars. How did I not notice this before? I am dumb. I wake up early, as usual, and go back to my actual room because the boys are dead, and hear a commotion downstairs. Someone is bleeding and out on a table. I have to wake up Rook to come help. And realize people are the same people we met on the road with the awesome colored eyes. Except there are only 3 this time, and 1 is disemboweled. They try to save him, it's not going well. Rook cuts his hand and puts his blood in. Sorry. Rook cuts his hand and puts his blood in the wound. It glows with gray fire and he gets rid of all the gunk. I guess that's why they took away his license. I'm pretty sure that's malpractice.
You'll have to either watch this or I can elaborate if you would like. But the role was so cool.
It was really good.
It was a great moment.
That was intense.
It was good. Maybe that's why he was a former doctor.
Yeah.
Continue.
Me and Tariq go outside and realize the town is under attack. Riz is gone and something has killed our poor little asses.
They're donkeys. They're asses, yes.
Oh, the little boy who is apparently in charge of the asses says the monster dragged Riz into the woods. I get really upset. We run to the woods and find some old houses. We got rickrolled by some gnolls, and they summoned something on the ground. My little friend got squished. And that's it. That's what happened last session.
That's all that happened.
Yep.
Now you're caught up with everything.
Caught up.
We're good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That sounds like the adventures that I'm missing out on.
Yeah, it was really great. For any of the details that could have been missed, you gotta watch the stream.
Yes, definitely.
You'll have to watch it.
Definitely worth it.
It's impressive. So yeah, the man. Pretty much. So yeah, the battle with these gnolls was that was a rough one. I think there was only 2 people that were alive. When something happened with the stone monument or whatever it was in the middle of this glowing rune circle.
Who was alive?
It wasn't
You
me.
and Kelly. You had ducked down when
Just
the little
enough.
friend stood up. So it's like,
Oh, yeah.
and then it hit her, knocked her down, and you were crouched behind the rock.
Just enough.
And Gillian had stepped behind the rock, the big pillar, as it. You were dead because they were sucking the life out of you. He tried to save you, actually, or save you or go after the person stepped in and it pulled
No, I
him.
tried to save him. Yeah.
He went down, shoes down.
That's right, buddy.
He went in to
Shoes
say he
down.
went down.
Yeah, it was like,
It was
it was this close to the TV caps.
Oh, it was close.
Very close.
There were so many like characters I
It was
never
like 3 or
really
4
wrote.
that went down to 0.
I was
and
legit
rolling
ready to
death
like
rolls.
say
Reroll.
goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, he's gonna die.
It was a good one.
So close.
What's up, man? You seem sick?
Little robot.
Yes. Oh, man. Audio's back. That's not good.
You want the third one?
Elevatory sounds, we're echoing again.
Oh no.
Which one
Ooh, yeah, it does sound terrible.
is it? Oh, that's not good.
Maybe we should try only one mic and put it in the very middle of the table.
Try that. Let's do that one.
My poor story is gonna sound like I'm telling it
I
underwater.
got 3.
Oh.
How does that sound? It showed we had 3 active, but there's only 2 plugged in.
Ooh, that might be it. Might be one of the cameras.
Yeah, one's Cody's mic, one's mine, and there was another one that was awesome.
Interesting. Fancy mic.
That was weird.
Must be invisible.
Let me know how we're at.
Greater
right
invisibility.
now. If I need to, I'll kill another one. That's weird. Let me know how it sounds. I can't. Hopefully it sounds better. If not, we'll change it again. Let's see. Testing. See how it sounds. See, it's all echoes. No sounds. So the watch backs, I sound like I'm echoing. It's weird.
That's
Like
interesting.
you guys been talking way louder than me. It's weird. So I don't know if it's this. I don't know.
I mean, I'm right next to a mic, so.
Yeah, so it's Jason. So. I don't know. You have to just put one right here. Sounds the same? Alright, it's awesome.
Yeah, it still sounded pretty echoey.
It's
It's a little bit better than before.
Maybe it's the 2 mics.
Okay, I'll kill that one for a minute. Let me know how it sounds. Not sure. See how it sounds for now. I killed all of them but one.
Killian sounds okay.
Killian always.
That's awesome.
It's the best he's ever sounded. Yeah, let me know. Trying to figure out why the heck this happens. Thought I had it figured out, but yes, don't. Stood up and leaned over. I think it's this is blocking
You talking.
my voice. I really do think this is killing it. If we go over here,
Put me on the
see if
spot.
that sounds any better on this side.
That sounds so much better now.
Yeah, that sounds
Over
great.
here, better maybe. What about those guys?
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm like really. Am I quiet?
Talk.
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys.
hi.
Oh, don't do that. Just talk normally.
Fine. So, yeah. I mean, hopefully this sounds better, right?
Yeah.
Top row sounds okay. Whatever the top row is, thank you.
So what about the bottom row?
Keep talking.
So, Briz.
You guys should be loud.
Yeah, I should be right next to it. So
Cool.
Yeah. We got both of them going.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no, it's just this one right now.
Oh,
I killed that one.
Oh yeah, just the one.
All right, we're leaving it.
I think we're good.
We're going with the one for now. If I need to crank it, I can. Oh, it sounds better. More than Denny. Good. Oh well, it's good enough. Sorry, mediocrity in motion right here.
yes, mostly from this area.
No. Let's see. Where do we want to begin? So, rundown was wonderful. Hopefully, it gave everybody a wonderful idea of what happened last time. Yep, sounds like we were bouncing off each other. Well, we may just use one. Cool. So yes, the Killian's not here, but he's the only one that would have seen what happened. You were crouched down, hiding when this happened. He is the only one that would have seen what happened with... I think I told everybody on the stream last time, there's something that opened up and some sort of a hand or something came out, grabbed a hold of that and pulled it back in and the portal closed. So a couple of you guys were like, what did we see? I'm like, you guys didn't see a thing. You did. So I'll work with him on what he saw, and maybe once he's here, we can. Hopefully, he shows up. Hopefully, he gets here today. So, if not, no big deal. He's taking care of some family stuff. So you guys patched each other up briefly because you had heard there was over in the windmill where you guys had climbed across the bridge, climbed up onto this other rise where you confronted this very, very large gnoll thing.
Freaking monster.
Pat can fill in for Killian. Oh, yeah. You've probably watched enough. You could probably pipe in with some of his quirkiness and oddities. It would be awesome. Yeah. So you guys quickly grabbed each other, fixed up what you could, hurried back across the bridge, made your way over. I think you guys said you were going to go by the little house that you had passed.
Oh yeah.
So inside of the house, we'll just, for brevity, instead of having you guys roleplay through all this stuff, you grabbed, when you went into the house, there were two other individuals living that were chained inside there, and it looks like there was probably enough manacles and shackles along the sides for about 15 people could be packed into that house, and there was two left. You guys also noticed up on the little place where you had the confrontation, there were other bodies, or what was left of bodies that had been basically like, pretty much, like husks.
Not my family.
Some of those were wearing the garb of what you recognize as the Royal Guard. The purple, there was at least 2 to 3 in that mess of bodies, along with at least one or two, maybe two, of the crew that you had run into on the road. So there was 3 that were back there. One of the folks that you pull out of the house is another one of them. The one with the very bright purple eyes. I think the one with the green eyes is the one that was bleeding out on the table. And then a small elven female that you also found chained inside of there that you grabbed. You guys hustle back. You guys make it back to the town and meet up with what's her face? Jarina. Jarina, the wonderful dwarven woman with a small, faint beard, who may or may not have had the hots for killing it. We don't know. You guys don't know what happened in the kitchen. He does.
Sure looks like it.
Well, when he waved at you guys with no shirt on and he's soaking wet. It's cool. Whatever.
Getting it all.
Killian will never tell. You're probably right. Would you tell, though? I mean, don't kiss and tell, right?
You are killing
In public.
So, as you guys got back into town, you noticed, remember, Jarina had taken off running into the town because there was some other screaming and some things going on. She hefted a very large warhammer from behind her bar and ran.
Oh, that's right. You ran into
Yes.
town.
Sent the little, what did you call him?
Stable thing?
The ass hand? Is that what you called him?
The ass handler.
Yeah. That guy? The little kid?
Yeah.
To show you where he had seen these things dragging your very large friend off into the bushes. When you guys make it back in. That's true. Very true. No more daddy issues. Oh, that's great.
I'm sorry, I have to read this
I'm
chat.
so glad, Killian. We're gonna have to let him read this chat because this is great. When you guys got back, it was early morning when this whole thing kicked off.
Yeah.
It took you guys maybe 20-30 minutes to get up to the top, to where basically was the headwaters of the river that starts down through the canyon and heads off, quarter mile or so, half mile down to where the town proper is. When you make it back, it's been maybe 2 hours from when you guys first took off. As you guys are coming back down through the trees, the thick forest, you notice that in the breaks in the trees, you look out and you can see that there are some pillars or plumes of smoke in the direction of the city. As you guys finally break out of the heavy forest and get a view of the town, you notice that there are a couple of fields that have been completely burned. A couple of small farmhouses on the one outskirts to the north, where you guys are heading towards, are completely torched. See people out there with like a bucket brigade running from the river, like handing over, dumping water. And one further off, closer to the middle of the town, is still ablaze and it's smoking. As you guys make your way over to where you left your asses, you find Jarina sitting out front, holding a very large tankard, and she's swilling it, and it's spilling down her beard and into her dusty and dirty, and you can see there it's bloody as she's chugging this. She takes a deep breath, holding on to this warhammer now you guys see is damn near as tall as her shoulder as it's sitting on the ground. She hefted this sucker up, plopped it onto her shoulder, and took off running down.
Yeah.
She has it sitting on the ground. She sees
My kind of
She sees you guys. She sees you guys approaching with the other two in tow.
She's killing us.
And
I might have to fight him on that.
yes, pretty much. You see that she recognizes you coming through, and she holds her tankard up to each of you guys and kind of waves towards her in. As you're approaching there's the door opens and two of the guys that were there, the two other guards that brought their friend in, come out as well and see you guys approaching and see their friend. The younger one that was super startled, the guy that you were trying not to have stab one of you guys, he immediately runs past you guys, and grabs hold of the younger. It's a male. Looks to be human. The one that had the purple eyes grabs a hold of him. They embrace in a very tight hug, both crying. And you guys notice about this time that there's the look on the face of these two. They look very, very similar. Probably brothers, about the same age. And Jarena waves you guys forward and says, "Glad you made it back. Is there anybody injured?" And she's looking at all of your wounds like,
Just a little bit.
She looks at you. The first time she's seen you, you never went into the tavern. So you went outside with the animals, took them back behind the stable, and you like kicked back there. She brought you some food. You sat out there and drank, passed out, and then somehow during the night were drug off, or early morning. She says, "Who needs tending?" As she kind of wipes her face and sets the tanker down. "Have some clean linens inside. Who needs help?" I don't know who all was freaking hurt, and you were pretty damn hurt.
Yeah.
You were pretty damn hurt. The first time she sees you, she's a small dwarven, older female, gray hair.
So knee high.
Yeah, oh yeah, pretty much. Fine, we're all fine, but it's just merely a flesh wound.
Oh.
So, come in. And she motions back inside. Also, if it's up to you guys, would you have picked up your little friend and brought her with you?
Oh yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna leave her there.
She was
Not
she
to
was
die.
she was lifeless.
She stabbed me. I would have left her.
She would walk by. Did you keep going?
Yeah.
I would have asked Killian to heal her if he
Okay.
would. But
We'll say that he was able to stabilize your friend. Remember, she is a very small,
Very unconscious, though, I would imagine.
almost like a. When you first saw her with her little mask over, and you could just see the big eyes. When the hood came off, you noticed she had some longer, elven-like features until you saw her up there with her mask down, and the lower part of her face and jaw was very narrow, very like almost sunken, very strange. And she's shorter than the dwarven female.
Wow.
Very large eyes. Just kind of odd. You're like, God, she a freaking... What the hell is she? Is she an elf? Is she a goblin? What the hell is she?
That house in front of that.
So, she opens the tavern, takes you guys in. You see that there are probably 15 other people in there. Tables have been pushed back, and there's other people being kind of triaged inside of her tavern. Some people sitting in the corners with bandages around their head, covering their eyes, bloodied, holding tankards, drinking, kind of like, okay, you're fixed up, we're going to put you over here, you're a little bit fixed up, put you over here. So it's your guys' deal, what you guys want to do, however you want to take care of yourself or each other. So this tavern it's a small tavern. There was 6 tables inside of this bar area. It's a 2-story. There's I think 5 bedrooms upstairs. These guys have taken the last 2. It's not a very big area, but she's in there, and you can see that there's like a train of people also bringing like large pots full of boiling water out from the kitchen, setting them down where they have a small, it looks like a halfling, sitting in the corner with rolls of material, and he's like cutting bandages and throwing them and stacking them. So they're bringing out hot water and cutting bandages, and they're bringing people in, kind of triaging them here and moving them out. So the whole town's kind of come together on this, whatever this raid was that just hit them. This is where you guys find yourselves.
I wonder if it was the same beasts that we encountered.
Newbeard, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Go get 2 for me, Pat.
I'm assuming that it's going to be the same people. But how? I'm gonna go sit in like a corner or at a table or something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take. How long does it take? A short rest, basically. And I'm gonna try to try to draw the summoning circle as I saw it.
Okay.
So, like, with the stone in the middle, and then probably from whatever angle I saw it, so it's probably not going to be complete, but,
Okay.
Yeah.
You can roll a performance check just to see how well you hurry and sketch this thing down.
Alrighty. 19. Performance?
Sure. Trying to go off your memory
19.
and trying to hurry and sketch this thing down. Cool. You think you got quite a bit of what you can remember. Some of it was in kind of a blur and a flash of, with a large body laying on a portion of the circle that you couldn't see the runes laying underneath your friend. But you think most of what you saw. It's strange. You still don't quite understand the runes and the marks, but yeah. So she's over there doing that. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm looking to bandage myself up the best I can.
Yep. Over by the bar, and the bar, as I described to these guys, for a normal human, it's kind of a little bit too low, but the dwarf behind it was almost a little bit too high for her. Mm-hmm. Like it's kind of awkward.
Yeah. So
for you, it would be like hitting you mid-thigh.
Yeah.
You're like hitting this thing, but it's not very tall, so you're kind of having to duck underneath the large chandelier type things up there as you're moving through over towards the fire. As you get over, the halfling looks at you and is like, grabs a whole roll, and he's like, you might need all of these, like looking at the size of you, your injuries. And you guys notice you don't look good. Like, you've drained whatever this thing was in this. His eyes are even kind of hollow.
Sunken in.
Like he's dark rings. Not the big, vibrant Goliath that you've known before. He looks sick. Dude, I was rolling death rolls for you. You were this freaking close. So, it was close. Killian, he kind of does the same. He comes in and sees what's going on. He immediately drops stuff and starts going to whatever he can do. You see him pulling out his bottles and setting them down, trying to get potions or whatever he can do. Runs into the kitchen. You hear him in there. Things tinkering around like he's trying to start fixing whatever he can to help. So he's nope. Almost. He will be shortly. So, anything you guys want to do? I mean, we could roleplay it all the way, or we can just... It's going to take some time to kind of triage through the town. Takes most of the day getting people patched up. A lot of what you hear, the conversation of stories of, you hear there were these large furry creatures coming through with snouts like a wolf, but the size of a very large man, even bigger than some people saying they were these giants that had pointed ears and large canine teeth and came through, and you get the gist that there was a band or a pack of whatever these came through and were grabbing people from the town. So.
Yeah. I'll just let some people know that I think they may be called gnolls. Just kind of like based on my experience up north. And then aside from that, just, helping treat people.
Okay.
I'd be helping people get in and out.
Cool. Like I said, I'd say just for the sake of this, it'd take you guys most of the day to help triage people, get people settled, starting to clean up the bar area. They're getting people out. You do hear that there is a couple different carts have been pulled up. What they're kind of planning is two different caravans. One's going to head south, taking the most severely injured and the people that are not recovering to Queensland, to heading straight south, just going. So they'll heading straight through to Queensland to get them to much more powerful healers and report to the Queen's Guard what the hell happened. The other is a caravan of a couple of carts that are heading north, heading to Shroudmoor. Also, same thing, get supplies. It's much closer than Queensland, but they don't have the healers and the things that Queensland has.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what happens during the day. Trying to get people set. Get the fires put out, loading people on these two caravans, whichever way you're going. Not everybody's leaving the town, but there are two separate ones going. One south taking the most severely injured, and one north heading towards Shroudmoor. And you guys have, during all of this, one of your donkeys is found. The other one was completely obliterated. Was split in half. It plus the two other horses that were in the stable were completely shredded and thrown out into the streets. Bugbears, bug wolves, So
we have two caravans. There's one heading up to Shroudmoor, so we might want to just jump on that one and head up.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna send cards. They're probably gonna send cards. So we should probably leave. Probably.
Probably, yeah. Killian, where you at?
you see that he's made his way out. He helped quite a bit, and he comes out. You see that his clothing is like singed and burned in spots where it looks like he's been in kind of almost in a frenzy, trying to mix and build potions and whatever he can do, seeing this destruction in this town. And whatever the hell happened, wherever you guys were, there's something in him that he is just completely focused, comes out. Sorry, and he's a little bit flustered. You haven't really seen him. He's usually the more jovial, very in control. He's a little flustered with what the hell just happened, and so I would like to get to Shroudmoor.
Yeah. Hey, just take it deep. Just a couple deep breaths. All right.
Jarena comes over and plops down a round of ale for each of you, and just, it's on the house. Take as many as you want.
How's my little friend doing?
That's a good question. When she was brought in, and would you have brought her in with you, placed her where you guys were?
Yeah.
And once she's taken care of, would you have stayed with her? I don't know what you guys did with her.
I would like to, if possible, like sit next to her and draw, like make sure she's
Gotcha.
alive.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to leave her.
Okay. Whatever hit her, she almost looks like she is still continuing to fade. Whatever that blast that she took full face as you ducked down saving you. She took that blast in the face. She's breathing stable, but she is not conscious.
She's fading quick.
It's hard to say. She's stable, but she's not improved at all. I will say that if you were sitting there with her the whole time, when there was some other healers that came through, there's a couple in the town. When they came through, they started to kind of strip off some of her clothing to get to whatever injuries. You notice there's a very large, almost like a brand on her arm as they were cutting the clothing off. The one healer saw it and immediately dropped her and backed away from her and was like, walked away as to go treat somebody else. It was just kind of odd. You're like, what the hell?
Hey.
And as you look over, you see there's a large brand on her arm. I'll send you the picture of what it was, since you're the only one that saw it.
I will, if she does that, I'm gonna ask probably ask Roku Killian for like a bandage, and just kind of like wrap her arm as if it was injured. I feel like, can someone
as you
come
wrap
help
that
her,
around.
please?
Okay.
Just so that doesn't happen again.
I'll send this to you real fast. That is easy enough, but she's on the round of them going through and checking. She is one that they're like, whatever's wrong, we need to get her loaded and off to Queensland. She's not recovering. Nobody knows who the hell she is. But they're asking, do you know who she is? Anybody? Do you know who this person is? They're like, okay, we've done everything we can for her. She appears to be dying. We need to get her to Queensland. So they're loading like the most critical. The one that you stabilized. Mm-hmm. That one and the one with the purple eyes, once they are all there, the young, so probably the two brothers, the three of them are all loaded up on that one. They're going with that one to Queensland. The other two are kind of just been in and out, helping around. Actually, the other one. Yeah, it's just the one that flipped Killian the coin. The older of all of them. He's been around. He helps gets them situated, loaded up, and he approaches you guys wherever you guys are heading off to, and walks over to, I guess, whoever's here, probably to you, Rook, since Killian wasn't here. Killian's there with you, but he walks up to the two of you and says, we owe you for bringing back one of ours. Because I know we talked about whatever we may need at the docks, and knowing that the guards, the Queen's Guard, were asking about you. Says, you have zero to worry about us. We owe you the lives of two of our people. We are in your debt. He says, if you're heading north, he says, hold on. He walks back and talks to a couple of the others, and the one that you saved, he rummages through his belongings, pulls out two items, walks over and hands them to you. The first is what looks like a very small scroll wrapped very tightly. Hands it to you, and then you see as he unwraps the second one, looks towards you. He says, looks back, and the purple-eyed one looks at you and at him and nods to his friend. He opens up and hands, and as he reaches towards you, see a handle sticking out.
I reach out and grab it by the handle.
As you pull this thing out, I'll show you what you got. Where the hell? Hold on, let me find it. Oh, it's this one. I'm trying to open it up so I can show you.
Drum roll, please.
It should be yes. So, whoa, where did it go? Sorry. I should throw this up on the stream if I could. Maybe I can't. Maybe, but if not, this is what he hands to you.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Ooh.
And as he does, he's hesitant to hand this thing over.
Right.
But getting a nod from the purple-eyed individual that you guys had just pulled out of the house. He looks at you and says, keep that away from prying eyes. if you're heading north, take that, and he points to the scroll that he has. He says, there's a small shop along the south wall as you enter from the dock side of the city. Get to the third rise along the south wall. And he points, and you see on the scroll itself there's a wax that's been pressed. And on the wax, the seal that's on the wax is the face that's on the back side of the quarter that's been X'd. It's the same that's on the seal. He says, you'll see the building. He says, take this if you will, since I'm heading south. I can't return this. But just take him there. And looks at you, and he's like looking like he can't believe he just gave this to you. And he's just like,
Keep it from prying eyes.
the shopkeeper can show you how that works. And he looks back towards the one with the purple eyes on the cart and says, he could obviously see something in you that I can't. But take that and that. Find the shopkeeper there that can show you, and hopefully that will explain where we've gone and who you are. Please be careful. We will see you again. He looks at Killian. He walks over and reaches out a hand. Grasps.
Yeah, I'll take it.
The others on the cart all nod, and he's there caring for the one that's completely comatose still, but is still stable and breathing, still alive somehow with what you were able to pull off. Good Lord.
That's crazy.
And they nod and turn and walk, and they all get onto the cart. You hear people screaming and yelling up and down the line. There's about 8 carts lined up that's starting to roll out, heading south. He said, we need to go now. You know, last anybody else? No, nobody. And you see some families down, kind of waving at people, getting things loaded up as they're going. There's probably 7 or 8 horses that have come out that are kind of along the sides of these carts. And the carts are full of people. There's, you're guessing what you saw loaded up, there's probably 30, 40 people that are badly injured that they've loaded into these carts to head south. The one that they take out and load up, nobody knows who she is. So there's, like, most of these carts are like family carts, but there's other people that are loaded on there. The gentleman that handed you your little hand cannon and your little scroll, he looks at you and says, I saw you guys bringing her. Is this a friend of yours?
A friend of hers.
Does she have a name if she wakes up?
I've only met her once. Speaking of, I would like to, when I was drawing or after I was drawing, that book that I was given, the one to like write back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to flip to the page in that one and write kind of like what's kind of going on. And since I don't know
Cool.
its name, just kind of like scribble her tattoo. I don't know, that'll work probably.
Okay.
She has big eyes, question mark.
Okay.
And then just kind of say what we're doing with her and sending her where and where they're headed. And
Yeah, you guys would all, you know, she goes over, she's always scribbling, drawing things.
Mhm.
It's just another book. You have no idea what she did. Yes. As you write it on, and as you're writing it out, as you get about a line or two down, you see that whatever you're writing just kind of slowly, it fades off the page as you're writing. It's about a line or two down.
no,
As
I
you're
spelled
writing
that
it, kind
wrong. Oh no, it's gone.
it's slowly. And so if you guys were to ever see her, she gets done and walk up and look down, the page is blank as she's sitting there. If you looked that close.
Nope. Either way, I put that hand cannon in like a pocket inside my cloak.
I'm trying to find the one to send to you so you know what this is. Yeah, so Killian grabs all his stuff. So you guys heading north?
Yeah, when we're parting ways with that
Sure.
group, I'll just thank him for, their gifts and just, we do what we have to, So we won't forget this generosity either. So we remember for a very long time.
We do what we have to as well. So you guys have earned our respect, and whatever you need, you know how to find us.
Can you tell us anything about what the hell they were doing, or are you guys kind of as in the dark as we are?
It's one of the reasons I'm heading to Queensland myself.
Right.
They have contacts there that I want to speak to. And he said, as he walks up, where a couple of those people are laying, and they take your little friend, lay her next to them, and in the front of the cart there's some tarps, and you see he pulls it back, and there's a head of one of these gnolls that's laying in there. And he says, we have some questions as well, so I want to get some answers.
Well, good luck with that.
Covers it back up. He kind of pulled it. It was kind of more like a showing just you guys to not
Right,
freak the
right.
hell everybody
Yeah.
out. Covers it back up.
You wouldn't have happened to have ever heard the name Harbingers, have you?
He's like, turns to the others. The purple one, the purple-eyed individual, he's kind of like, and he's looking like in your eyes, like just almost like he's reading. And then he looks at the older gentleman. Is there something we should be aware of?
We
I'm not sure yet.
We just come across them. Or somebody
The
claiming to be from
Harbingers?
them.
apparently just knowing the name was a bad deal. Bunch of a-holes, actually. Just tried to kill us. It seems along the same vein, but could be completely unrelated, so...
Hooded goons who try to jump us over in Calabria. Trying to do some ritual things.
It's like, what kind of rituals? Like up there?
Blood sacrifices.
Yeah, does the symbol that I drew from here and the symbol that I drew from the other room match at all?
They're very similar. I told you guys that last time.
Right.
It's-
Very,
Oh.
very similar.
Gotcha.
Not the same, but very, very similar. This one was much more elaborate with whatever the hell that stone was.
Right.
Much more elaborate, but very similar. So, he said there's more of this going on.
We were
From what we
sacrificing
can tell.
kids on that one. Not exactly. As it was awful, and I wish I knew more about
It's
it.
like,
Yeah. Don't you have a
Kids.
sketch of the undead creature man thing with the backwards legs?
Yeah, I do
yes, you
actually.
do.
I'll like flip through my pages and like kind of like show them.
He looks at it and goes, not. Show, as you guys walk over to the cart,
Yeah.
the one with the purple eyes kind of looks at it, and he looks at the older gentleman and just looks at him, and he's like, okay, where did you see that?
Yeah, where did you see that?
Calabria?
Hold on. Let me just
It was Calabria.
yes, it was in Cambria.
Getting off of the ship that was that Araya was on. He arrived at the same time.
Right.
This is
We saw this thing?
And not to be super
Yeah.
like,
In the
on
tavern.
edge, but
It's in the tavern, wasn't it?
soon after
Yeah.
the town's guard decided that we
Jumping
were public
around
enemy
inside.
number one, he
Yeah.
kind of chased us out. So I don't know if the guard has something to do with this, but
what What the hell did you guys do
We did absolutely.
to rile the anger of the guards?
We killed that. And that's about it.
And threw him in a well.
Yeah, some
And he's just like, you
We didn't throw that.
poisoned the well?
No. Technically, we didn't. It was another girl.
It was the tavern guy that told us to put him in the well.
He's like, so you mean to tell me that the Royal Guard is looking for you over that?
No.
I don't know. It's more of the Temple of Ogma.
Yeah, Killian, tell them. Killian, you know.
Killian's like,
Killian.
he
You're not
says,
gonna
no,
know
he
this.
says, they came looking for some friends, and I pretended to be one of them. And you see the guy's like, why? Killian's like, I panicked. I don't know. And he's like, so wait. I know who Marcon is. Killian's master.
You do.
So as soon as I saw you, points to Killian, says, I've seen you at the docks. You've searched 2 of our ships. He says, I'm glad you didn't find anything. And he kind of gives him a wink. Killian's like, He says, but nothing dangerous, but you said that you were, I think you guys say you were up here and told him, because you guys told him if he needs something, Killian walked, he piped up. Said, if you guys need something on the docks.
Right.
I know. He's like, so, Marcon was always friends with the Temple of Ogma. How'd you piss them off? They're the kindest, nicest people you'll ever meet.
Technically, they helped us, so I don't think we pissed them off. But for some reason.
He's like, I'm confused now.
No. The
Who's
Temple
after
of
you?
Ogma-
The guards asking about you, but you're saying it's the temple. Who's pissed off? Everybody pissed off at you?
Killian. Who's
Apparently-
mad at you and who isn't?
Apparently, it's everyone short of the Queen at this point.
I think she probably grabbed it up first too.
Thought that they were looking for his master.
Yeah.
They can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're looking
Yeah,
for
they
the
keep
master.
looking for
The
his master.
abbots. The abbots of the temple are also maybe having more work to do with Tariq. A couple of assassins showed up. They had Marcone's medallion in their possession. So we got.
What kind of assassins?
They were from
Are they
Black
from the
Mines.
guard?
Black
No,
Mine.
they're Black Mine assassins.
He's. You know what? Maybe I don't need you guys tied to us. You're pissing off Blackmire
We didn't
and the
do
Crown.
this.
Who aren't you guys pissing off?
That's a good question.
So why is Blackmire after you?
Yeah, why is Blackmire after you? We know you're from there, but that's it.
I don't even know where Blackmire is. You see, he's kind of like,
You're from Blackmire. And his whole demeanor's like seething. Like, you mean, wait.
We're not quite sure about it. He has some sort of
And
aggressive
you see
amnesia.
that the purple-eyed gentleman like grabs his face, like he turns and looks at him. He calms down.
He kind of has some sort of aggressive amnesia and doesn't quite remember literally anything. It's very helpful.
Turns and looks at the dude with the purple eyes, and he's like, "Okay." My friend can see that you've got something blocking you.
something.
Apparently he's tried to read you, but can only read parts. So there's something affecting your mind.
That's good to know.
How is that good to know? That's awful news.
Because we had no idea before.
I think we knew that he didn't know. Is it something
Well,
we
no.
can remove with like magic, or do we hit him on the
He's like-
head hard?
Please don't. He's like, he swings swords. He's like, I swing swords. I don't know.
I
about
put my
magic.
back to Briz. That's a bad idea.
I swing swords. I don't play with magic. I don't know.
But you have magic eyes that can see into his brain.
He kind of, the purple-eyed kind of. First time you see a slight smile on his face.
Were you guys born with those eyes? Or is it more of, I've seen him before once, but I can't say I've ever...
And as the little individual looks at you, his head's kind of like. And you hear in your mind,
God.
where have you seen my kind?
Mom? Back home in Nestinikai is where I've seen them before. Can't give you names because it was in passing. Didn't know what they did, but...
The kind of puts a hand out.
What?
You walk forward, take his hand.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, as you grab
Cordial.
his hand, you are taken back to home. As you're walking in, and you're walking through a very ornate hall, heading towards two large golden doors that you remember walking to when you were summoned to speak to the royal family. As you're walking, in your mind you can hear yourself kind of, stop, as you kind of reach back and slap the hand away of a small, you got 4 or 5 different servants walking behind you, kind of making sure your dress is just right. And you're like, get off. As you walk to the front of the doors, as you stop at the door and take a breath, the door opens up. Inside the room, what you see is a very, very ornate throne room. As you step in, there are 4 people in the room. And you hear in your head what you remember hearing before. Come forward. Stand before us. And it's like the voice is all around you. It's not somebody calling from 20 feet away on the throne. It's the doors shut behind you. As you walk forward and stand looking at the first time that you've seen the king and queen of your entire race. As they look at you and begin asking some questions about, there was an incident at your home. And as you're like looking around the room, you can see that there is an elven male standing, very pale skin, stark white hair, and has just his hands in front of him in ceremonial garb, looking at you. And you look towards him and you see these bright purple eyes, brighter, even more intense than this human that you're standing holding their hand. Much more intense, much more piercing, as it almost
I
like
know
they're
this guy?
burrowing into you.
I don't... This guy I've ever heard of him before?
Nope.
Okay, he's just some random... Alright,
You're
cool.
standing there in the room as you get the uneasy feeling that is piercing through whatever you are watching, reading you, whatever it is. You look to the other side and there's a female. Same pale skin, stark white hair, ceremonial looking. Eyes are bright emerald watching you. And the conversation kind of between you and the king and queen is more of like muffled, and upon looking around the room, it slowly starts to fade back. You're holding this gentleman's hand and lets go, and the eyes that are kind of wide, like, well, you are much more important than your friends realize, is what you hear in your head. hand, you guys can see the hand lets off and you're looking at her and then kind of points right towards your heart. So that says otherwise, and you get a flash. Dark. Like you were, the experience you just had being bent backwards as it hits you. And then
What the fuck?
you guys kind of see her kind of, she catches herself.
What was that?
He kind of looks at the older gentleman who kind of is like steps forward as he's like, he kind of waves him back and looks at him for a second. You see him kind of, he nods and kind of looks around and kind of steps, kind of blocking the view of anybody watching this interaction between the two of you. And he says,
Guys. Yeah, what the hell? Let's just go this far.
place your hands in his, and he takes a breath and turns your palms over. And as he's doing so, he
Probably should have you sign a waiver.
takes a breath.
Do this.
You guys all see this large sword shoots out of her hand.
I instantly pull away from him.
And he kind of falls back and it's like almost scared of you now, like, and you hear in your head, that's what they're after. Because he's like,
Who's
Do
after?
we see?
you guys just see the interaction, and all of a sudden this
We see the
large
sword.
What was that?
You've seen it before. She's busted this thing out before.
What was? Who's after what?
And the guy he turns around, sword comes out, it's like, what the hell?
Why'd you put that away?
He's like, what the hell was that? Who the hell are you?
What? He did it. It wasn't me.
He kind of steps between you and his friend, like, what the hell? And his friend was like,
Jeez.
Who's after what?
That was kind of freaky.
My sword's bigger than yours.
way bigger.
Let's not compare.
Way bigger.
Oranges.
Way bigger.
Come on, we all know.
But my bow
We
shoots
all
farther.
know that
He
Brisbane.
looks at you and says,
Axed swords.
as he looks at you and says, and you get in your head, he's like, trust me one more time, please.
If you fucking die, it's not my fault.
He steps forward and his friend's like, turns back around to come watch everybody.
Let's close
He
it.
grabs a hold of your hand. Says, you get a flash of those two individuals. And you notice on their necklace the emblem that you've seen branded onto her arm. The exact same on a necklace.
Okay. And these are the guys with the colorful eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Man and the woman.
He says, the voices you hear, the ones calling you home, the ones telling you to be brave, don't listen to it. And you hear in your head, as like this one speaking to you in this weird voice, the tone changes to the voice that you heard of your father saying, be brave, I will be back. And then it changes back to whatever this thing's voice was. Don't trust it. And it lets go, and you see he's like, leans over and pukes.
Ah!
What did you do to the guy?
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was so
And
repulsive.
you notice as he turns and looks back at you, the purple that was bright is like faded.
Oh my
Like
God,
he's
what are
like,
you doing?
you hear in your voice or in your head, I just need rest.
I'm so sorry.
I've seen this before. He's terminal. What have you done to him?
Well, you gotta fix him now.
I'm tapped.
Oh, and he said terminal. They can't fix terminal.
Exactly.
The carts slowly start to pull away.
Wait, don't leave him.
Yeah, Briz has to remind Rook what terminal means. Like, oh,
It's-
that's right, yes.
The last bit of information he kind of tells you is, says, he mentions to you also the same thing as find the shopkeeper. She may have some more answers for you.
Shopkeeper? What shopkeeper?
Don't worry, I'm in the loop.
That's just in your head.
Oh.
These guys don't hear it.
Oh, right. Shopkeeper? What shopkeeper? Any of them? Or just a specific?
Are you saying this out loud or in just...
hopefully in my head. I don't know how to speak in my head.
And they're really having a moment.
Staring.
And he points. He points over towards as the cart slowly starts to pull away. The older gentleman jumps on, and he points towards the small. You see that you saw him hand him the scroll. He points as the cart slowly pulls away.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Are you done having your moment?
No. One moment.
Oh no!
Thank you. I'm sorry for whatever I did.
You see his hand kind of comes up, and you hear just in your head, "Be safe." Hopefully, I see you again. As he lays back, his head still staring up at his eyes as it rolls away from him.
Drool coming down the side.
Pretty much.
I think I killed him.
Oh yeah.
100%.
You probably
He looks worse than me.
did. You look really bad.
I don't know. That's saying something.
We should get moving.
Riz might have seen this. I was gonna ask Tariq, but he doesn't remember anything.
Remember
Maybe we
what?
get your memory back. But you must have seen this too, like when people get really just, overwhelmed with all this trauma that they experience, and then they're just, and then that's it, and then they're gone.
He said he was gonna be fine. He just needed
That's what
rest.
they all say. They say we need rest, and then they sit down and rest, and they don't wake up.
He did say he was
That-
gonna see
That
me
means
again.
they die.
Hopefully. Oh no.
He's trying to soften the blow. He knew what was happening.
So sorry.
It's not the first
I don't
time
know
I
what to
killed a
say.
man, but this feels so much worse.
Okay, I'm gonna show you. You guys need to look away.
Yeah.
Look away.
Look away.
Okay.
Keep looking away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. The stream gets to see it.
Okay, got it.
Okay. That's what you saw. Very small. On a chain.
And I don't have any sort of connection. Like that doesn't ring any bells in my brain.
Make a whatever check you want to do. History. You want to do a Arcana, religion, whatever you want to try and roll.
History would be best.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, not bad. 17 plus 6 is
23.
23.
Cool.
Can't read this dice very well though.
As you're kind of trying to remember and sketching down, you remember that I will say that you have seen that, at least what you think is the same emblem one time on some correspondence that your father had. Probably would have been after you started looking for him, because you're digging through some things trying to find whatever, that you would have seen that, you think, on some of the letters and things in his office as you're going through his stuff. But nothing super specific, and even now you're like, oh hell, I wish I would have read that letter a little better.
Alright, well, that's good enough.
Cool, so you guys off to Shroudmoor. Or
Yeah.
anything else you want to do before you head off north with the smaller caravan heading north to get supplies?
Is there a shop in the town?
Which one?
Like an arms shop?
In the town you're in now?
Yeah.
There's a normal, like...
Just for like arrows.
Yeah, you could probably grab some. I mean,
Probably not
if
a
it's
lot.
not the one that burned down, you could probably grab some. But there's several people that are going along with you that you see full quivers of arrows.
What?
So you're able to...
You need to talk to the party about how to use your new...
No, the shopkeeper. Or the
That was the body.
shop.
Yeah, the shopkeeper.
Shopkeeper, not here.
No, that was
It's in
where we're
Shroudmoor.
going, right?
Shroudmoor, yeah.
Shroudmoor.
Yep.
Well, if there's no
Caravan's
place to
gonna
get
go?
so arrows here, I can wait.
I'd say you'll be able to find a few. I mean, there's several people that are loading up, going with you, and they're not going unarmed.
I'm pretty
Probably
sure I'd have
some
been able to find
bodies
some
that
along the
have,
way too.
Yeah,
Right.
you're good. I'd say you're able to find, 15 arrows that you can grab and throw in
How
a
many?
quiver. 15. You're good. So you're heading north.
Mm-hmm. You're heading north to Shroudmoor.
Cool. So, Shroudmoor. It takes, again, it's a full day travel from here to there.
Oh boy! Walk down a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your long rest. So, you are leaving
Pretty
late in the evening.
okay.
So you will be traveling through the night and beginning there probably by nightfall tomorrow. If you guys just continue heading straight on through, which the caravan plans to. This stretch between here and Shroudmoor it's not, like as the crow flies, it's not as far of what you've already traveled. But this chunk
It's a
of
windy
bits, yeah, it goes up and it is kind of winds back in and along these chunks of the coast. So you're going back in and around and back out along some of these and up and down and back in and back out. And it's a one-way track all the way there. It's well traveled, but it's not the open plains and stuff you guys came through. This is some windy stuff all along the coast, and it takes you a full day to get there. Anything you want to work on the way there?
I'm stuck. Sorry. I'm trying. The shore doesn't move. I'm stuck.
Well, on a china shop over here.
I think I'll crawl under the table if I think.
Yeah, just crawl under. You can come around this way. I'll just push that. Come around. He's all crawling. So yeah, it's gonna be a full day. If there's anything you guys want to work on, Killian hops in. He's a little tired. He curls up in one of those kind of with his collection of bottles and cans and things he's been working on, and he passes out pretty early on as you guys start heading out.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of this one, I'll just say that you guys, it's a large enough caravan going through the night. You have some guards, just townsfolk that are right along and kind of help you guys all the way through. It takes you a full 24 hours, so you're not getting up to Shroudmoor till it's pushing evening the following day. The first sign of Shroudmoor that you guys get is you're still probably a good mile, 2 miles. That's what he said. He's like, I'd crawl under. You can just walk. You're good. Unless you want to crawl under, dude.
I would have.
Or put it on camera. You're crawling around. It's a
Sneaking.
Killian wakes up alone in the tavern with the bearded dwarf.
Be behind again.
Maybe.
Unclothed, maybe.
Maybe.
Every year.
So you're, like I said, you're about at least a mile, 2 miles off, coming through these very, very sharp turns, and very thick trees. But you see off through some of the trees on some cliff sides way out there what looks like some banners and things that are kind of flowing off in the wind. Shroudmoor itself, as you round the corner and begin approaching, is built on what once was a very nice harbor back in the day. When the rifts were formed and this whole chunk of the land was broken, where the docks were back then broke and the whole piece of land shifted up. So it's very steep, kind of built in some cliffs and things, and then more of the city up top. So as you're winding through, as you approach this, as you round the very steep cliffs and you see this out ahead of you, it goes out across a very nicely maintained stone bridge that goes out, and up ahead of you there are buildings built onto the cliffs and things. Very colorful, very bright, vibrant. Each of them with their own banners and things hanging off, and it builds up to the top. And way up on top, there's the provincial, the town castle. If you take that with
The keep.
yeah, way up top. And for the first time that you guys have seen, at least some of you, you see there's a very small airship cruising around way up high, rounds the bend and goes out of sight just as you come around.
Oh.
First time you probably would. No, yeah, probably first time you'd ever seen one. They're rare.
Probably first time I remember.
Even in Queensland, these are rare. This is something that you guys, there's rumors of these things being built. They're not all over the place. So
Would I
seeing
have
one,
seen one before?
yeah,
I've ridden one before?
probably not. Even like I
So
said,
cool.
where you're from, very wealthy, very center of trade. Even across the bridge in Harper, it's very wealthy, all that stuff. But even that far inland, especially, you've heard rumors of them, heard stories, but they're not real common. Like to see one, everybody's like, you hear kind of the murmurs from the train of carts as they round this first corner. As they're, that was that. Oh my gosh! Look! Everybody's looking up and seeing this thing coming around a bit. It's up there a ways, and it rounds a bend and goes out of sight around the other side of the city. Let me show you kind of what you're looking at. Let's see if I can pull it up on here, make it a little easier. Did we? There's Briz.
Yep.
Don't you look at my notes.
We all look away.
Everybody's like, except for Brent. Like, what?
Yeah, Brent and I are like,
What do I need to know? What am I missing out on?
show me everything. Show me.
So this right here, I don't know if you guys can see it.
Ooh. Okay.
Come across very nicely manicured. Let me see if I can throw this up on here. Just for fun.
Posh.
See if I can throw this up on here for everybody to take a peek at.
To take a peek, a sneaky peek.
See if I can find it. Sorry, I should have had these loaded up already, but
Joe's like,
Wing. Yeah.
sorry, where is it? I hope I've got it on here. If not, then I will have to snag it and throw it on. Come on. Out there. Let's do this.
You can do it.
Go. Throw this. There we go. Throw downloads. There it is. Cool. Wow, it took up the whole screen. Sorry about that on the stream.
Oh!
So this is the small town that they are. Well, not small. It's a large city. Throw that right about there for a minute. There. City of Shroudmoor. Shroudmoor is built right along the edge of the cliffs. There is a waterfall that's coming out as this very nicely manicured bridge moves across to what you can see is some gate towers and some guard towers. There's a waterfall that comes off the cliffside, runs underneath this bridge and off into the sea. From even up here where you're coming across, as you hit the bridge and look down, the city continues down to a dock that's down lower. And it is built into the edges of this. And now you see where the individual that you spoke to earlier told you to go to the third tier. Now you're kind of like, oh, okay, I know what. Now I see what he's talking about. There are tiers that have been cut in And it is very colorful. There are some, I said, large windmills up top, these large banners, and it is very colorful. You can also notice in here that the buildings are different. There are different types of architecture from all over. You see dwarven architecture even just from here. Elven. Lots of different types of architecture, and even some of them up high have the domes and things, and you would recognize from, they're very similar to some of the ruins that you saw in Domda. It's like a mash of different types of culture and different architecture, different, all sorts of different things. Back to there. So as you guys are approaching, there are, again, the caravan kind of cruises in and it's starting to get dark. So where this thing went around up high, it rounds up around the keep and disappears from sight. You also notice beyond the keep, back where this small airship was kind of going around, there's a large chunk of, looks to be probably the border wall. You've seen, I know you have, and Killian has seen this border wall. This is the border wall. This is the end of the border wall that runs the entire length of the rifts.
Do I remember seeing this wall?
I would say that you do, but
Vaguely.
you're like, you haven't seen it here, but you're like,
That looks familiar.
I think that's what that is.
So I'm getting kind of like a deja vu kind of.
Kind of, you're like, I think I know what that is.
Quick question, just because I'm curious.
Yeah.
In my studies, I read over and I couldn't see, or at least I don't remember. But what built the rifts? What caused the rift?
So the rifts were formed. Everybody knows this. This is kind of broad world knowledge. This is so the year that you guys run on, basically the whole. At least you guys know the whole world runs off of the same timeline of when Kamaris.
Right?
Yep. VC. So Victory of Kamaris. When Kamaris, the story is a little different in each land, but it's basically the same gist of Kamaris banded together all the races, especially all the tribes of man, and fought against this rising evil of pestilence and death and undeath and all sorts of nasty crap coming out of Domino. And as these things were expanding, there was rifts and different things that were opening up around the world around the same time. And Kamaris made a stand as this last push of whatever this was from Domida was coming down, and he drove his sword into the ground, confronting this same thing, and it broke the world right through here. Stopped the advance of whatever this was, breaking the world, causing the rifts, and basically saving humanity, saving mankind, everything along these rifts, and it was broken the rifts. You guys have all heard stories, and even you, way up in your home village and things. The rifts are not to be trifled with. Nobody goes into the rifts. It's not a place for you to go. There's all sorts of death magic. There's all sorts of. It's a broken part of the world.
It's a bad place to be.
Yes, you don't go there. And anybody that spent any time in the Marusha Kingdom, even growing up, this border wall was built by the Marusha clan and their allies. This is when the Marusha Kingdom really took off after Kamaris. He had been wed to the Marushis. They still trace their lineage back to Kamaris. That's why there's always a queen, because Kamaris was the last king to sit on the throne. That's how in depth, that's how built in this story and this what happened is in the Marusha Kingdom. And they built the wall, this border wall, to protect the rest of humanity from the dangers and whatever was the armies and the legions from Domida from spreading into the rest of the world. They blocked it here, so it couldn't continue on to the rest of the world. This wall has been built, probably it was built right after this happened, so 1,500 years ago. This thing was built, and it was put up in a hurry, and it's been manned ever since. There are the 4 main cities that are along here, and there are garrisons, in between each. But the 4 main cities, you have Shroudmoor, and then Marsham is the next one. Then you have Evandar, and then all the way up north is Silverfell, is where it butts up right against the mountains. And those mountains up there, the Goldcrest Mountains, they're nasty. They're not as near what they have up in Dagenheim, not even close, but they're rough and rugged and kind of provide a natural barrier from where the rifts are. So the wall stops, but it basically runs right into the mountains and becomes part of the mountain. So those are the main 4 cities along there. Evander's huge. It's a very large city. That's where the Sankellen, the followers of Kamaris, that's where the temples are. The main temple, it rivals in power with Queensland, but it still bows the knee, but it is extremely powerful in its own right. And there is one large bridge that crosses the rifts, and it is blocked and always guarded and manned by the followers of Kamaris there. But they've maintained one intact bridge that goes across into Domida. Why? You can ask, who knows, but it's there. But yeah, those are you guys have now hit Shroudmoor, is the end. And it's right on the coast where this wall comes down and ends. Beyond the wall, I would say you guys, even now as it's getting closer to evening, the light plays a little weird here. Where the sun is going down, lights from the rifts and things you can see way off in the distance, kind of these haze of purple and green comes up every so often, just off a ways. You're very close to the rifts at this point. It is one of the border towns, one of the large border cities. You guys notice as you're coming in here too, there's people from all over still here. There are, you see what you would have seen as you're approaching and coming into the city, several red cloaked followers of Kamaris through here. Even as you guys were coming through, there's Ogma folks in here too. This is kind of a mishmash of a lot of different people. So depending on where you go, who you talk to, there you'd see a lot of different people in this area. The city you guys were in, Calambria, is very kind of metropolitan too. There's a lot of people around, but it's very heavily occupied and run by Ogma, the followers of Ogma. But there's a lot of people, especially being a major port that's not Queensland's port. People maybe not wanting to go to Queensland, come through Calambria instead. So there's a little bit of, so you see all sorts of people come through there. Not as big as Queensland, but it's there. So,
just for my own personal knowledge,
Yep.
is past the rifts in Domida, is that kind of considered like a no man's land up there? Is it pretty much?
Or
is it kind of its own kingdom?
It kind of depends on. So, you would know from your readings. I'll give you this one. So, with your background, let me pull this up real quick. Domida is now, it's depending on where you're from, you hear stories all the time of things coming out of there every once in a while, or people going in there looking for things, or adventurers going out there trying to find whatever. It was very, very fertile, very wealthy area. I mean, one of the nicer areas back before, and it was broken up into, there's 6 Yeah. You would know. There's 6 different kingdoms that were in Domida. The area of Domida was kind of it's kind of like Lantrif up north. You found some very similar things where Lantrif is broken up into small duchies, but it has a very strong central ruling area. Domida is similar. It had a very large citadel that was built there that kind of everybody, and it was very, very fertile, large gardens, a center of knowledge way back in the day. And the stories you would have heard, there was something that happened that caused it to fall into decay, and things started to happen, and then these 6 different kingdoms began warring with each other, and then suddenly went silent, and then started raiding across all of them. But you would have, I'll give these to you, you would have known there are the 6 different areas, 5 kingdoms, and 1 area that's outside of the kingdoms. So you would have, I'll give these to you since you would have had the background as a scholar, a kid growing up there. Alhegra, Alhegra, the Kingdom of the Scorpion was one of them. Tiran, Tiran, the Kingdom of Glass. Gofi, Gofi, is the Kingdom of Flames. Nabitira, the Kingdom of Webs. Mustanti, Mustanti, is the Kingdom of Shadows. And then there's an area just outside, and Rook, you would know the area, it's Alula is the area just across the rifts. The very first, as you cross the rifts, it's the very large area called the Wastes, the land of the runners, is kind of some of the stories you've heard. Rook would know that there are, where the runners, the land of the runners comes from, is there are, and I don't know, I can share it I guess with everybody. There's a very distinct race of elves that are found nowhere else except for in the land of runners. And they're called the land of runners because they literally can run and run and run. And you would have known this getting across, that they use these tribes to run messages and run supplies and things to far off places out in the wastes. So you would have heard some of the names of these kingdoms and maybe where these adventurers are going off to go look around and see what's out there. But that's kind of, there was, like I said, the 6 areas, 5 large kingdoms, and then an outskirts area. But there was a central area, the Citadel, that was up in there that was like a Garden of Eden, man. Back in the day, it was full of life and gardens and prosperity, and then whatever happened caused it to fall, and everything started going waste. And everything out there now, they call it the wastes for a reason. Life has been sucked out of this place. Whatever it was happened up there. And well, wasn't that place that way before?
So now it's all just waste, basically.
As far as you know.
Okay.
The stories you've heard without being out there, it's been called the waste for a reason. And there's all sorts of twisted things out there and wicked monsters and things tales of some of the most outlandish stories that you would have heard as a child. The evil whatever thing in the story was probably attributed to somebody's telling of a story of something from Domida. It's not a nice place. So.
You know, that wall is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
It is a large wall.
You guys ever wonder what's like over there? On the other side?
Other side of what?
Of the wall. You know, Andromeda, past the rift.
Just a lot of rocks, sand.
Well, yeah, but there's gotta be like monsters and ruins and all sorts of stuff over there, right?
Yeah.
I think maybe in an airship you could go and look. And like see everything without being, you know, torn shreds.
I don't. You could, but I really don't think that any airship would dare do something like that.
That's true, probably too expensive.
Too expensive, too dangerous.
Maybe they do like, because there's a bridge over to it, right? Maybe they do like excursions
bridge.
for the weekend, you know? Like pay some people and go a couple feet in just to say, you know, I've been to Domata and survived. Maybe like a t-shirt or something.
It's not
I survived the wastes.
Or maybe one of you could start a business or something.
Souvenir shop right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be cool, huh? I mean, everyone
Yeah,
talks
you
about
wanna-
Domata.
You want to set foot in Domino?
Oh, heck yeah. That'd be so cool. Everyone would be like,
Let
oh,
me
you've been
know
to
how that
Domata? What did
goes.
you see? And you could be like, oh, I saw the biggest dragon the size of a whale. Wait, they're probably bigger than whales. It's the size of an entire city. And people would be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. No one knows what's in Domata. You could say whatever you wanted and everyone would believe you.
It's true.
Everyone.
Or they would just call you stupid for going there.
Well, that's true, but
That
if
too.
you're also cool because you survived. And no one would mess with you, like, oh, I've been to Domata. Just don't fuck with them, you know?
Yeah, that's
Never
definitely
had
a
that
reputation
problem
you get,
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about?
But then what if we run into somebody who's actually been there
Yeah.
and they call us out?
Right.
Well, that's why we actually go. I'd be like, I'll get like a rock or something and be like, oh yeah? Proof I've been to Domata. it's foolproof. We could just, we could get
Totally-
cornered by town
totally
guards that'd be
foolproof.
like, you guys are coming with us. Like, nope, we've been to
I'm a fool,
Domata.
and even
What
I
could go
know.
wrong, right?
It's a get out of jail free ticket.
Totally.
Yeah.
You should totally use it.
I don't think that's how it works.
You should totally use it.
Well, for all we know, you could have been to Domata if you just don't remember.
Remember what?
You know, I feel
Don't
like he
do
kind of
that.
plays into it,
Don't do that.
but that's okay. So I mean,
plays
it's,
into what?
it's so it's late, right?
Yeah,
Barely
it's
got
getting-
into Shroudmoor, so
it's getting dark.
We may need to find somewhere to go to bed.
Yeah, didn't you say you had friends here?
I do have.
Have
friends
they been to
like that.
Domata?
Oh, they've been to Domata.
I don't trust you at all now. You're just making fun of me?
What if I told you I've been to Domata?
No way.
I have a rock to prove it.
If you had a rock to prove it, I believe you, but you don't.
I throw you a rock.
Hey! That is not a rock from Domata. That's a rock from the side of the road.
So,
It came from the sky, didn't you see?
No,
I
Killian.
summoned
Killian's probably been keeping that in his bag for the past 10 years. You know
maybe.
Domata rock.
it's not from Domata.
Yeah,
I
use
watched
comments.
Briz pick it up.
Maybe.
If you lick it, you'll know it's from
I'm
Domata.
not
don't know.
licking the rock. I watched
the rock.
Briz pick it up.
Oh. Yeah, don't lick the rock.
What? Don't lick the rock.
Just don't.
Well, anyway, yeah, let's.
Well, I'm hungry.
And I know just where to go. And I know
Perfect.
just where to go. And
not
I know where to
Domata.
go for that. Let's see.
Do you actually have friends here?
I do, yeah.
Good to know.
Did I give you the whole rundown?
Yeah, I got the PDF pulled
Nice.
up.
Nice.
Let's see.
I've decided I really want to go to Domata now. Perhaps when this is all over.
Maybe when this is all over.
Maybe.
Just go draw all the
when
cool
what's
stuff
all
over
over,
there.
I've been there before.
Hey.
Yes, I have.
But you know, kind of like, there's got to be all sorts of cool stuff people have never seen before. And I could draw them all.
I love Domino's Pizza. It's all about Domino's, baby.
Amazing
Yeah.
delivery.
That's also the wastes.
No kidding.
So there is an exceptional tavern here called the White Hall. It is so good, and they have meat. All the meat you can want: seared, grilled, raw, broiled, baked.
Do people actually eat boiled meat?
Buttered,
No, I'm thinking boiled, not broiled. Is that
boiled.
It'd be like a soup, maybe.
Yeah, they got soups,
different? That's
broths.
true. I was thinking like someone just boiled some water and put some meat and it was like,
Which
bon
one did
appetit.
Which one did I send you?
He's like, hold on.
Let's see. I gotta scroll all the way back up.
Sure that was Shroudmoor?
It says Shroudmoor on it. I don't know, maybe that was an old version.
I'm just trying to find which one I sent you. Just so I know which exactly one I sent you.
Sure, yeah.
He's still going.
Oh, yeah.
You could send me another one.
Might save you a little bit of
Good
time.
I did send you a long one. Holy hell. Where's that?
Okay, let's see.
Where's that one at?
Wait. What? All the way back. It's from back in like September, I think.
Balls, I did send you a big one. Okay. Which one are you looking at? Way down the bottom?
There was one that I just barely pinned to the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the...
There's another one.
Oh, right there. Gotcha. Found it. Gotcha. Good lord.
Okay, so there are two of them. I'm just gonna download this.
That's awesome. Oh boy. Okay, yep. It's there.
Okay, is that the right one?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Okay.
Those are the White Halls.
The White Hall.
The White Hall.
There's only one hall apparently.
Yep, there's only one, and it's a White Hall.
Just one of them.
But what's the strangest meal you've ever had, Briz?
You can think it, I've probably eaten it.
I had Drake, like small flightless dragon.
Drake?
I'm sure I have, yeah.
Up there. Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Ew.
It's a little tough.
Yep.
Tough and gamey. But these
Yep.
ones, they jeez, what do they have with it?
Drake? As in
The burger's not
They
what
come
that is.
right. They come with tankards of beer. and
They
ale.
do.
Sounds like he's in.
That's a little cool, don't you think?
There's a lot there. Let's go. We're all tired.
Yes.
You had me at
Go to the
food.
tavern.
You do
get
realize
some
you
food.
didn't have to like run the
Yeah.
advertisement for it, right? We would have just gone.
I'm trying to be hospitable. You know,
Killian's already
show
going.
some hospitality.
Killian's already walking towards it.
Killian.
See, there he goes.
It's like, I'm hungry.
Somebody's got to get us in there.
I'll take these guys to the White Hall.
Cool.
White Hall Tavern.
Whitehall Tavern. Okay. As you guys enter into the city, you have to either... The main gate that you guys came in is the port side gate. There's another one up top that goes as you continue up along the wall. There's a second gate that's up top that continues out. So there's two large gates that come in. From this side, you would have to come in and go up through probably the four. What are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Well, I see stuff flashing.
Oh, it's an advertisement.
Gotcha.
Mystery.
Extra chewy. Nice. With an advertisement could pop up on there. Cool. I guess.
I want to see.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cool. Right on.
We can
The
do
get to the White Hall.
Yeah.
It is on the second tier. So when you came in, you guys were on, there's the main tier, tier 1, then it drops down to the docks. Then tier 2, and then tier 3, and then there's just the flat area up top that the city actually goes further out. So this is kind of, the city comes along, and then it along the hillside where this had broken off way back. They just continued building it right up through there. It's in the market district, which is on the second tier. It won't take you very long to get through the shops and area and then up to the market tier. This whole second tier along there that's built in is all shops and taverns and different things along there. Kind of all built into one, and then one above that is like where you get like spell components and different things up along this second area. Clothing, fine clothing, that's just below where the keep is. Kind of goes from the keep, very nice, and then the nice shops, and then the market district where everybody can go. And then it drops down to where you have like soldiers and things all along here. There's a couple other garrisons up high, and then even on the other side where it's just more housing and farming and stuff up top. And then it drops down to the docks. So there's kind of between the nice folks up along they get the nice view of everything, and then the markets, and then the lower you go down towards the dock, it gets a little more slum. That's how they built this city up. So, just how it is. So you finally get through there, through the main area of, it's almost like in, towards the docks, there's a lot of storage, and where they bring things up out of the docks and then put them in storage areas. A lot of those along this first area, a large garrison of soldiers. There is a small garrison of Queen's Guard that are in this city, but are also right along this same first tier. And then once you get through there up to the second tier, the roadway just kind of runs along and then kicks back, runs along the second tier, and then up along the third, and then up to the top. And just this wide, winding road. The building itself is a dark colored brick, single-story building, black shingled roof, and a very small enclosed deck that sits out. As you kind of walk under it, it kind of kicks out over the road. So people can sit out there and dine and overlook the docks and the city. As you walk in, it's not the nicest of places. It smells heavily of smoke, like tobacco pipes and things in there. You kind of get the gist in here. It's not the high end. It's not the worst, but it's very much a common folks place to come grab a bite to eat. Nothing special, but it's doable. As you walk in, there is a very small female halfling that runs the joint. Not hard to find a little table for all of you guys. If you want to go in and grab a bite to eat.
Oh, absolutely. All the food.
Cool. As you're in there, you have a male tiefling comes over, and he looks tired. He's been on his feet all day, and you guys walk in just as it's getting dark, and he's like, "What can I get for you?" Trying to put on a little bit of an air of, "Hey, welcome in," but he's like, "What do you want?" Basically, what can I get for you?
We'll start with a round of tankards of ale.
So 5, 7, got it. Turns.
Thank you.
Best make it easy.
He's like, it stops a couple steps away, and he's like, turns around. "Sorry, do you want some food, or do you need a minute?"
Yeah, we'll take a minute.
Turns and walks off. He's just looks like he's been there all day, and probably is like, "I just want to go home."
Yeah.
But he's trying his best to be nice. Like, "Hey, welcome in." It's like, "Hey, welcome to Chili's." You can sit at the bar, but no. Doesn't take long. Comes back with, he's got his like 4 on one hand and another 4 on the other hand. Comes back and he just plops them down.
Flip him a coin and thank him for.
As you flip it, so he doesn't even look, just snags it.
Whoa.
He's like, what can I get for you?
Oh. What do you guys have?
So we still have, I think we still have a little bit of Drake left. If you want a sandwich.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll take all that you have left.
Drake for everybody?
Yeah. Do you guys still have the Triceratops stuff?
He goes. He's like, it's just the name for it. Yes, I'll bring some.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll have some of that as well.
Got it. Anybody else?
Just drinks.
I'll stick with the Drake. Thank you.
Oh, and can we do the sharp cheese too?
Should have some left, sure.
Perfect. Thank you.
And he's like, okay, walks off. He saw your hesitation of, just take the drink.
I'm sorry, but eating a Drake?
Would you prefer beef?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, well, it comes back.
I've seen like Drakes as like
Yes,
pets before, you know?
they're a little bit chewy.
Well, people
They're
keep
pretty
cows as
chewy.
pets too.
Yeah, but a weird seems weird. It's a lizard.
You-
No.
You never know.
I've never heard of someone eating a lizard before.
Well, you're gonna try all
She's
sorts of
never
new
worked
things here at
it.
Shroudmoor. You're gonna touch the
Apparently she hasn't traveled much.
Drake.
Can we get to Demona from here?
No.
That's what I thought.
Meat is meat.
He doesn't take that's 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
Comes back with plates full of you do have some what looks like slabs of what you've seen as Drake. It's sliced pretty thin and then kind of just rolled like looks like roast beef and then just folded over and on a bun. And comes out and sets it down. Pulls out the second plate, sets it down, and what you call the Triceratops. It looks like it's almost like like it's a steak. It's about that thick. That is shaped like kind of like a cube sitting there, and you can see that it has scales along the outside, but they're large, like. And what probably is where a spine would be, there's a couple of like tusks on like little spikes that stick off of it. It's like the Triceratops.
Oh, thank you. Just as good as I.
Slaps down
also-
a large wheel of cheese
Mm.
and a small bottle of kind of reddish liquid that sits down next to it.
Also, kissing beef.
Let's see if we have any left.
Thank you.
He's like,
I didn't think you were serious. I thought you were joking about the beef, but I guess thank you.
No, you're welcome, but you can't have any
He's-
beef until you try
the
this.
Wookiee steaks,
Oh.
yes.
Yum.
What? It has scales on it.
I just grabbed some.
Okay. As you pull it off, it kind of breaks off, like flaky as it comes off. Almost like fish, kind of.
Is that Drake too? No, I.
Start eating the scales.
These
So,
they're
I don't
kind of
think
they're
you're supposed to
crispy.
eat
crispy.
Yeah, they're like it's like cracklings almost. Like,
yeah.
Are you supposed to eat those?
Yeah.
Yes.
you just
Yes,
hammer
you
it.
are. And I just start.
I will
going
try
to town.
some. I'm
Okay.
not gonna be weak.
Let's see if you barf. It's actually pretty tasty. The Triceratops, it tastes surprisingly. It has the texture of fish. You've eaten fish before, growing up. As you pull it off, you're like, oh. As you take a bite of it, it tastes nothing like fish. It's almost like it's a very strong flavor, but it's. God, how do you describe it? It's a little bit chewier than you would think as it kind of breaks off flaky and you're like, oh, it's fish, and you start chewing on it. It's weird as the more you chew it, it gets a little bit chewier, and then it finally breaks apart, and then you swallow it. It's very interesting. It's not bad flavor, but it definitely is not fish.
Is right.
With a little bit of sharp cheese, it's actually really good.
Try the cheese.
Funky, but it's good.
I just rip a chunk
Will you
off
tell me
and
what it
just-
is now?
Tastes like, not like chicken.
It's Triceratops.
It's not Triceratops.
Do you even know what that is?
Yeah, I do, and it's not that.
Have you ever eaten a Triceratops?
No, I
before?
haven't.
Well then, voila! Triceratops! Here, try the Drake. You try the Drake.
You know what? Fine, I'll try the Drake.
There you go. You're well on your way to surviving tomorrow.
The Drake it's pretty dry. Even for you guys, it's pretty dry. Definitely had better. Kind of at the end of the day, what he had left, it's not great, but it's
I've had worse.
edible.
cooking all day.
Way worse too.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the roast beef sandwich been sitting under the
I just-
warmer all day. It's kind of it's edible, but it's like, and that's your first experience of having Drake.
My plate's gone.
So the small bottle you see, Killian grabs the bottle, those red, little small bottle with the stopper, and pops it off. Grabs a chunk of the Triceratops, sets it on there, and then pours a little bit of this over the top of it, and sets it down, and then you see he grabs like a knife and just kind of folds it over on itself, grabs the bun from the other one, scoops it up and slaps it on there and eats it together. You're like,
Smart move.
Of course, Killian would be the one to figure that out.
He's always mixing shit together.
and after he takes like, he's down like last bite, and it's like
So,
dribbling off his face, he's like,
put some cheese with that.
just try it.
Okay, I'll
Put some
try
cheese
it.
on there too.
You take a bite of it, and the liquid, whatever it was, the flavor profile is completely different. It is like an extremely soft, like a very, very well cooked prime rib. Super moist, super delicate as you bite it. It kind of breaks apart. And even the Drake at the end, you've tasted the Drake. Okay, it's there, but it is really, really good. However, he put this thing together. And he's like, "Yeah."
How did you do that?
It's like he gave us the bottle of brandy right there.
What is that?
Brandy.
It's like, brandy,
Like alcohol?
maybe. It's almost like it's like brandy, like it's a reddish color, but you smell it, you smell the hint of alcohol, but it's not like whiskey, like a brandy. It's very fruity.
It's Worcestershire.
It's kind of like maybe a little Worcester mixed with some
Worcestershire.
brandy with some sort of a fruit. It's sweet.
Worcestershire.
It's good. I'm pleasantly shocked how good that.
I like that a lot, actually.
He just smiles and he's got like freaking juice running down his chin.
See, Killian knows where it's at.
Dude, I love Drake. Yeah, hey, amen. Amen to that one. Better than the singer Drake. 100%. So for the full meal, you guys are looking like 15, 20 silver tops. It's not very expensive meal, but it's edible, it's good, very filling.
I'm ready for bed now.
Yeah, speaking of, you're not allowed to sleep outside anymore. Sorry.
I don't care where I sleep as long as I get to go to sleep.
To be fair, I don't think there'll be enough room with the three of us.
That's true.
And
Well, we'll
Briz.
get
maybe.
multiple rooms, hopefully.
Yeah, well, we don't really have any rooms here, but
Did we bring our ass with us?
I don't think
No.
we did.
No.
I would say you guys, it probably would have been loaded with supplies along with them. Whether you kept it,
We're not in possession of it anymore.
it was kind of,
Bruce,
you were
did
like,
keep
whatever you
this?
guys need to get your people out of here, If you wanted to, you could have kept your ass if you want.
Yeah.
It's totally your call, dude. Totally your call.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're in charge
There
of
you
it.
go.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Cool. So you, as you guys went in, he ties it up to the pole out front. So I have a donkey sitting out front. Yes.
Okay.
The one surviving, a little bit lonesome now as his friend has been destroyed. It's kind of a.
He's seen trauma, just like
Oh,
the rest
yes.
of us.
He's broken just like the rest of them.
Yes.
Pretty much. So,
You know,
donkey.
we've had a stressful couple of days.
We could use a couple days to relax.
We could. We'll check out that shop tomorrow morning, whatever. But in the meantime, I don't think we've gotten wasted yet.
Oh, okay, before you do that, are there places to stay here? Is this an inn as well as it?
I don't think I'm feeling well
No.
enough to get wasted.
this one is not. This is just a place to eat
Glad I
and get
asked.
drunk.
Where is
It is. That's what it is. It's a
Right.
tavern.
where is the place to
Comment.
sleep?
Well, that's the point. We can go somewhere
Yes.
to sleep,
In multiple ways.
and while we're there in a comfortable place, then we can get used.
Oh, so you want to go to the rooms and then get wasted inside rooms?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Wouldn't you like to know?
Maybe.
all right, that's fine.
We best find somewhere to sleep first.
Well, it depends on what you guys are looking for. Some place to sleep, really. Okay, well, we've got two places.
Do they have like a nicer one? Like a really nice one, perhaps?
What would be fancier, Crock House or Small Cottage?
No, those two. The Crook
That
House.
sounds fantastic.
There's a couple that are. Those ones
sure there's
are
a lot
not
of
the greatest.
Croc whores.
not crack whores. No. The nicest one in the city is the Emerald Tower Inn,
Emerald Tower.
and it is way up top in the civic quarter, right up by the government offices, way up high.
The fourth
I
tier.
don't know
It
that we
is
can currently
much
afford
nicer
the
up there.
night
No, I don't think so.
Maybe.
Speak for yourselves.
You have the Hungry Barrel Inn, which is not bad. It's okay.
That sounds like it's gotta
Then the
be
Shipwright. The
Yeah.
Shipwright is much further down. It's actually one. Right, it's on the first tier as you come in. It's not as nice as the others, and then you have Ava's Inn, which is the small inn, and the Crook House. Those are the down on the dock area.
I like the barrel one.
Actually,
Hungry
Crook
Barrel.
House is kind of down dock area.
Hungry
Oh.
Barrel
Ava's
sounds
Inn
nice.
is way up top, clear over by the other entrance, way on the other side of the city. It's a small one that's not the farmer's. It's way out there. Way out on the other end.
Do you know if any of these have like bathtubs?
Hungry Barrel.
Okay, and that's either there. It's like a bath.
Cool.
I think we like that.
The Hungry Barrel actually.
It's got a nice ring to it.
The Hungry Barrel is actually from the gist of where you were told along the south wall. That's the Hungry Barrel ends up in that area.
See, it's right on the way. That's right where we need to be. It's right on the way. We'll get more food.
There's actually
we'll get more
there's
beer.
actually a theater not too far from there too.
There's a theater.
I haven't been to a show in so long.
There's
I don't
another
have
there's
any
another
of the
tavern up there
theaters.
too.
There's what?
There's another tavern up there too.
Another tavern. They've got a couple bathhouses here.
The Cracked
It's a
Flagon is
bathhouse.
right next to it.
Oh, it's this really nice place. where
That
we
sounds
all just take a
fantastic.
bath.
Yep.
Everyone just takes a bath in the same water?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's cheap.
It's like a natural hot spring or something.
To swim around
Like
everybody else's
everyone.
funk.
Like everyone gets in the same. It's not like men and
Yeah.
women in different
Yeah.
ones. It's like everyone in the same one.
I recommend people
Yeah.
get in before me.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
You guys might want to take a bath first before I get in. Just saying.
Just you know, he
Gets in the water.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. I prefer my own bath, thank you.
Alright, well, we've paid, and I'm gonna get up and we'll walk on out.
Tiefling comes over and everything good. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
And starts grabbing stuff and clearing off your table.
Yeah, pay him.
Cool. It's off to
Hungry
the Hungry Barrel.
Off to the Hungry Barrel. Briz, did you name the ass?
No.
Oh, we should. Poor thing. It's earned its keep, don't you think?
Yes.
That's a good name for your ass.
His name is Hard.
Donkey named Hard. Got it.
I was gonna
Hard
say
ass.
Azzle, like Brizzle, but ass like Azzle.
Wow.
Briz and Shiz.
I love it. Briz and shiz. That's it. That's gotta be it.
The donkey named Shiz.
I love it.
It's an ass. And it's
Oh, welcome to the stream.
In case this is your first time.
Does
This
the...
is Briz and his donkey Shiz. His ass Shiz.
yeah. I'm good at rhyming. What can I say?
Love it. Love it.
This, you know, barrel...
Badonka donkey.
Badonka donkey.
The Badonka donkey. That's even better. That's good.
I never would have come up with that.
Yeah, Pat draws everybody. we tend to derail the blue box all the time.
Or was that Killian?
Badonk.
Yes.
The Donka Donkey.
Okay.
Does the inn we're going to have a place for Badonka donkey?
It does.
It does.
Okay.
There's also there's a tavern another tavern next door.
Okay.
Literally.
Lovely.
Cool. There's heading to the Hungry Barrel.
Yeah.
Hungry Barrel Inn. It is up one tier. You guys are on the second, it's on the third. And it is towards actually right close to the wall. The next door there is a crowded tavern. It's still very lively. The Cracked Flagon. You see a tavern name with a large tank. So cracked is the carving on the thing. It's nice. It's a much nicer tavern than what you guys were just in, and it is right next door. The Hungry Barrel Inn. It's a smaller wooden building, thatched roof, much similar to the one that you guys stayed in. As you walk inside, it looks like the main room as you walk in, it looks like there had been a large party or something happened there earlier, because it is filthy inside. It is very messy. There's some tallow candles, all for, like a stack of them, all lit in the corner, kind of weird. And as you walk in, the innkeeper, a very short human male, sees you guys and, what can I help you with?
Well, we're looking for room and drinks.
Says I have 2 rooms available. Drinks are next door. You can hear the kind of rowdiness, the partying going on over next door. He says 2 rooms each, or 2 rooms. The kitchen is just about to close, unless if you need something.
I think we're okay on food.
Okay. Cool.
Are the rooms like right next to each other, or is there a possible way we can get them like on the opposite end of the?
It's like there's one, and he points down a small hallway off. There's one there, and he says the other's up on the 3rd floor.
Lovely. I'll take both of them.
Okay. Is there a name I can put it under?
Yeah, Astoria.
He writes down a story.
That's fair. I learned my lesson last night.
It's okay.
What, you
Hands 2
listening
keys.
to us?
The keys are very different. Like the one down the hall. He hands you a key. It's kind of rusted, and
I'll take that one.
he says, okay. Hands the other one to whoever.
Thank you.
Now be courteous, pay the man.
Yeah, how much would it be?
Where are we at? Okay, there it is. Sorry. You are at. Oh, that's Mills. Sorry. There we go. You are at. That would be. Well, the last two. It's just 10 silver for the night per room.
10 silver. Okay. I'll pull out my coin purse and make like a big show of showing how many gold pieces are in it to Rook. You know, just hand him a gold piece.
Thank you.
You do such a good job at maintaining the funds.
Oh, someone has to.
She's not wrong.
He kind of takes.
Thank you very much.
Of course. He's like,
Thanks!
Alrighty, I'm off to my room. I don't know who's rooming with me, but I'm going down this hallway.
Killian follows you.
Okay.
Killian's like,
I don't know that we really have a choice.
No, we don't.
I go upstairs.
I follow Astoria.
Hey!
okay, as you guys walk down. It's down a very small hallway. There's two other rooms, and this one's kind of towards the end. As you pop the door open, it's kind of a rusted hinge, and it opens up. There are two, looks like pallets, just like blankets and very shoddy, just places to sleep on one. And then there's one decent bed.
I'll give that to Killian.
That's fair.
I'll sleep on
Goes
the...
over and starts taking off all of his shit and laying it around, climbing into the bed. The other two are just kind of like
I'm just
straw mats and stuff on the floor.
Yeah. Well, that's
Hey,
my
it's a bed.
liking.
Cool. So you guys go upstairs. The second floor, as you go up the second floor, there's only like 4 rooms. It's a very narrow building, kind of crammed in with a few others. And you guys can hear, it's the wall literally right next to the bar. So you hear the yelling and laughing and things right next door. Probably the reason that room wasn't this old to anybody. You're literally right next to it.
Doesn't bother me any.
You'll sleep right
Upstairs,
through it.
there's 4
Probably
rooms.
bother
And
them
then
with my
the third
snoring.
floor, there's 3 rooms. Because the roof goes up and kind of does this. So as you come up this very narrow stairway, comes up and you turn, and there's 3 small rooms. Yours is very front, so you're basically right over the front door. As you walk out and open up the door, there is 1 bed in there.
Lovely.
Very small, like a twin bed.
Is there a bathtub in here?
There is a pail in the corner and a pitcher sitting next to it.
With a sponge.
This isn't the nicest of hotels. It's okay, but it's nice.
It's better than the second tier and first tier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's much better than the ones down lower. Even
She got
much better than the ones down lower. But Donkey follows Killian. Yes. Curls up with you guys.
Can we just have him play the Donkey Kong talk now? That's just his role. We'll
Yep.
make a custom
You get to
role for him.
tell us whatever the Donkey Donk does.
Yeah, but
He bites people. As you go past people, he's alright.
roll a hit.
Don't worry, he's just an asshole.
Pretty much. So yeah, that's their smell room. There's a. And what do you guys want to do for the evening? The evening's yours. It's getting late.
Wait, did you actually follow me up?
Yeah.
I tried to shut the door on him.
Wow, that's rude.
Why? Can I help you?
I was just coming to make sure that your quarters were up to our expectations. They're not.
I know, but I mean, they're fine.
Right, well,
I'm sorry, would you rather stay here and I'll go sleep with everyone else?
no. I'm gonna go get some ale and give it back to the guys. So, you wanna join us?
I think they're sleeping.
They're not sleeping.
You hear loud snoring coming from the room.
You're already out.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in
I'm
the
still-
kind of like in the barn.
I'm
They
still
down.
recovering from my
Oh
wounds.
yeah.
That's
Still,
fair.
he's still not
Right.
back to where he was.
On the odd chance that that's a dragon and not
Yeah.
Riz,
Something from Damada.
Totally.
Is going to the tavern really
And it's
bad
the-
before?
you
Hear
hear
other
the-
people downstairs like, doors open, looking out. Like,
You
what
hear
the
the
hell's that noise?
people pounding on the wall.
Shut up!
Keep it down over there.
Roll over.
I imagine like this whole altercation
Roll on your
is like
side.
a story of like just her eye peeking out
You
from
have
the other side
Killian
of the
plugging
door.
my nose.
I'll open it a
Gentle
little bit.
rain coming from Killian's room. Yes. Totally. Oh, that's great.
Oh my gosh.
Completely. You told him he gets to say whatever the donkey
That's
does.
fair.
The donkey.
He's in charge of the dog though. Did you want to
Yeah.
go to the tavern? Because if no one's going to go with you, I will.
You know, it's just more of like none of us really know who anyone else is. But we're all in this group traveling together, so it's more of like, hey, like loosen up, we can get to know each other a little bit more.
I thought you and Killian and Tariq were like close buddies.
We are.
It sounded
Tariq not
like
so much
it.
anymore because he's forgotten everything. It's like we have to reintroduce
You
ourselves.
Pretty
seemed
much.
awfully close last night.
You know, that was Killian's doing.
You can't blame him. I heard the whole thing.
What'd you hear?
Everything. Like actually
What the hell
everything.
did you hear? I'm curious.
I heard them probing him and
Oh,
him saying
that's
that it was
right.
amazing, and then you
right.
showed him what he made.
That's
and they
right.
were very fascinated with
You
handling
had
it.
the gnomes next door peeking
Uh-huh.
at you guys.
No, that's right.
Peeked
Yeah,
through the
they're
wall.
drilling a
Right.
hole.
That's right. Forgot about that. That was pretty good. You'll have to watch the last episode if you want to know what this innuendo's all about.
Definitely worth watching.
Yeah.
Right. It was very impressive.
I don't want to hear about it at all, actually.
Well, then just ask Killian. I'm sure he'd be happy to show you.
Oh gosh, no, I don't. No. I'm sure whatever he made is great. It's up to him, you guys, to you all. I'm happy not having
Oh.
to part of it.
Right. Well,
Oh man.
in a more serious tone.
Oh, that's not serious?
Donkey's a little long.
That is very serious. But aside from
His
that,
friend is
yes,
His friend's gone.
going to go to the tavern, get some drinks, unwind a bit, scope out the place, make sure that we weren't unnecessarily followed.
Okay, that's actually kind of smart. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
Why would someone follow us to a tavern? Okay, fine, fine. We'll
Why
go.
do the guards of Calambria? Why does the Temple of Ogma want us? Maybe kill us? We'll find out. Assassins were after Tariq.
That's fair, I guess.
There's a lot of stuff people have either forgotten, or a lot of things that people just don't want to talk about.
That's fair.
Just kind of thinking that when we forgot everyone drunk, they'd be a little bit more prone to slipping up these secrets that they're holding on to.
So you want to interrogate everyone?
So, in a way, yeah.
Yeah.
Building camaraderie, encouraging teamwork and cooperation.
You could spike the drinks.
Right. Spike with what?
You know, they'd be like, oh, here's some ale, and put like, I don't know, 3 or 4 shots in it, and they're like, oh, this tastes funny. I'm Briz. Blah.
We're gonna need an entire barrel.
That sounds about right.
That's fair.
Which is okay.
Pretty accurate.
You
So
can.
let's just
I'd
go.
have to, probably, depending
Can't
on
deny
what
it.
they make.
Right. But that's the truth. That's the point. Is that if we're going to activate as a
Maybe tomorrow I'll feel
team,
better.
as a group, as a cohesive unit, whatever we're
Maybe.
doing, whatever this is, we're going to need to know a lot more about each other.
So why are you telling me this? Is it that you trust me?
No,
Or do you think
Yeah,
that
that's
by
what I
telling
said.
me I will trust you?
It's a valid
That.
question.
that? Because you're the person I know least about.
That's fair. But you've...
And Briz is actually like happy to talk to me, and I really appreciate that.
Is he?
He's a friendly person, yeah.
He tried to hit Tariq over the head earlier. You saw that, right?
Oh no, I missed it.
Oh, it was amazing. Wish you would have gone through with it, actually. I kind of want to see what was happening. Do you think if we just hit him really hard, he'll go back to normal? I feel like a double negative makes a positive.
She brought it up. And
I don't know, the guy with the eyes was like, ooh, there's something in your head.
Yeah, there's something blocking it, so what if we just unblock it with, you know, a good old...
Take his head off.
Frick.
Yeah, you know, we can take him off
We
the
can
seal.
block it. Let's just take it off.
We might as well try.
Maybe let's get him drunk so he doesn't feel it. And then...
See, another reason why I wanted to get everybody
Oh,
drunk.
wow.
Wow.
Another question.
just
Do you
went
just
sideways.
need me...
Is he just standing there, like, listening?
No,
to
we're in
this?
our room.
You guys are downstairs.
Oh, is
These
he
guys
with- are you with
upstairs.
us?
I'm with you.
These guys
Oh.
are upstairs. You guys
Nice.
are down in your rooms. Third
So
floor,
there's-
they're upstairs.
Sorry. So there's the bed that Killian's sleeping on, and then the
And
pallets
then
or
two
whatever.
little pallets that you two are curled up on.
Okay.
And you said you were snoring.
And then Badonk's with me too.
Sure. You brought your donkey in. The tavern guy's like,
He's a lonely
Did
ass.
you walk your donkey into the room?
Like, you shouldn't mind. The room is. I think it fits just fine, Evan.
You get the gist that this was probably once a place for storing
Yeah,
animals.
animals.
Mhm. Just been converted, thrown a door on it, and said,
Yeah, exactly. So.
That's why he's like, okay, there you go.
See, I know what I like.
Are you just inviting me because you needed a pay
Right.
for your drinks?
Right? The little gnome down the hall.
It'd be nice.
Get a
if-
room!
But because I am.
Okay, well... Let's just go see how much it is. And if it's too much for you, I'll pay for it.
All right. And I will walk away. I'll head down the stairs.
I'm gonna, like, put my bag in there and lock the door and then head downstairs.
So I'll head down the stairs. I'll walk down the hall to these guys.
You hear the snoring.
Pretty easy to find.
We don't lock the door. It's just
Oh, they don't lock the door.
There's no sock on the door.
There's no sock on the door.
just a kilt.
Just the kilt hanging on the door handle. You're like,
Do you want anything?
It's like, just kidding.
Pat had a couple of good questions for you
Oh,
on the chat. It's a good question. It's fair.
Nice.
Here's a little gnome down the hall. Get a room! As you two are arguing in the doorway. Get a room!
Oh!
Okay.
I thought he was talking about the donkey.
So you guys open the door. How far behind are you trailing?
I just right next to him. I think they're all asleep.
Open it up. Who's asleep?
Just Briz.
Yeah,
Killian's,
you guys are like,
Killian's laying on his bed, just kind of like. And there's a donkey, like.
Why is the donkey in here?
Killian's just.
Go
He's
right
in the
next
corner.
to
He's
Briz.
in the corner with his ass towards you and his kilt pulled up.
He's killed over his face.
Oh yeah, like always. Uh-huh.
Killian, Tariq,
shaking my leg a little, like, ugh.
we're gonna go next door and get some drinks
Like,
Exactly.
and just scope out the area. Would you like to?
A little
We
adjusting.
would like you to go with us.
Sure, I'd be glad to go.
As I take my arm off of you.
Oh,
As
tell
I'm
me
like,
I thought it was on a different part of the room.
Teddy bear.
there's the one bed, and then there's two kind of pallets or sitting
Kind of right next
in
to
the
each
corner.
other.
So you're his ass is towards your face, or both your heads are towards each other, whichever. However you lay
Really
down.
sure that I do not want.
you sure? Sure.
Pretty sure. You never know.
I could be moving around while I sleep. Who knows? You know. Could have started
all
out
hang
that
out.
way. Yeah.
So, what's the plan?
All right. Well, we're gonna leave prison, Badonkadonk.
It's fair enough.
Is Killian going with us?
He's like,
He's zonker.
I need sleep.
He's poking me with his staff to.
Oh,
throw
he's laying
over.
on the bed. Just Donkey's like licks his face.
Killian, did you want to sleep upstairs?
I'll be okay. I'm tired. He looks still just tired.
Alright.
His singed clothing. He's just kind of laying there.
He's exhausted.
Yeah, he has had a rough,
He's zoned out.
rough
think
couple
it's best we
days.
just
Long
leave
travel
him
to get up
here.
here.
Yeah, I think it might be
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just head next door to the cracked flag.
Okay. You guys come down the. Who's all going?
best. Us
Just
three.
us three. Three of you. Okay. As you guys come walking out into the dirty area where the candles and things are, you can see there's a figure over, kind of snuffing out the candles. Turns and you see it's the innkeeper. He kind of waves to you. As you walk towards the front door, the front door opens. And you see two individuals step in and kind of stop in the doorway as you guys are coming to them. Newcomers.
What?
What do they look like?
You see one looks like an elven male, has a scar across his cheek, wearing just a button-up, kind of a button-up coat, has the collars turned up, and just standing looking at you. His hair's black, and one side is shaved. He's got it kind of just pulled back over the back side of his head. Looks at you, and two large gold earrings in each ear. Newcomers to town. And the other one is looks to be human, standing behind him, maybe half elf. His ears are slightly pointed, but looks very human. Has a very sharp goatee that comes down off his chin. Same thing, one large gold earring, and he's got a similar type jacket, but it's laid open. You see 3 gold chains on his chest. They kind of stop as you guys are approaching him. Newcomers to town. Haven't seen you folks around. Off to
Just-
get some drinks.
Are these guards like? Do I recognize any of this? Like,
No.
Oh, interesting.
Just you guys walk in.
Yeah, just getting some drinks.
And the elf kind of looks at you and sees he's. Well, maybe I could show you around. Gives you a very cheesy smile.
That's
Is the room very big?
No, it's not that big.
Up around the room?
No, you're new to town. You can go get drinks. I can show you the town if you'd like.
I do have a question.
Sure.
Do the houses ever fall off the side? It seems very structurally unsound.
Not in years, but it happens.
That sounds pretty.
I could show you the last one if you'd like.
Is it still down?
Parts of it.
That sounds. Are you about to demolish?
He looks at his friend and they're like, I have.
Really? Do you have a
I
rock
can tell
to
you all
prove
about it. He's like, no, but I have some scars to prove it. And he turns and you see a big scar up on his face.
Cool. This is a little cooler than mine.
No, and he's like, those are impressive too. Maybe you should tell me all about it. He puts an arm out like, I can show you the town.
I think we're gonna get drinks first, but.
He's like, oh, boyfriend. My apologies.
No, this is. Rook. Rook.
Not
A
boyfriend.
gentleman.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
No, these are my traveling
So
partners.
no boyfriend, no husband. I see no ring.
No husband or boyfriend. What is happening?
He's flirting with you.
right. He's flirting.
Why?
Tom smells cigarette. Yes.
What does that mean?
First off, what is somebody like you staying in this place? No offense, and the innkeeper's like keeps snuffing out candles and cleaning up. There's much nicer places in this city. Who brought you here?
Well, we're actually just passing through. No need to.
Where are you headed to? Where are you from?
It's a question, isn't it?
There's a question.
I'm actually from Hoppernell, so the opposite side of here.
Hartnell. You've traveled quite a distance.
It's not that far.
Up to see the rifts.
Yeah, the rift is cool. I've never seen it before.
Well, I may know a way to venture out over the rifts if you'd like.
Really?
Sure.
Is it in an airship?
You saw that earlier, huh?
I don't think anyone could have missed it.
Smiles. See, he smiles. He's got one tooth that's gold. His canine. He's like, they're welcome to come along too. He's nearly not looking at you guys, just
Oh yeah.
putting out the vibe. Keeps putting out the vibe.
Well, this is your excursion.
Right, this is. Thank you so much for the invitation, but we're gonna pass for now. But we appreciate the
Hospitality.
That's the word, hospitality.
No problems. He kind of looks a little. Okay. Well, enjoy your stay.
What was your name again?
Looks at you and goes, "Come with me if you want to find it." And he turns and walks out.
That's
Ooh, you know I'm really not dying to know.
Okay.
Really not dying to know. Have a good night, gentlemen.
The one the elf steps out the door, and the human just kind of stands there, and he wasn't smiling. He's just kind of watching you guys the whole time. As his friend walks out, he just steps towards the front counter area. Did you say that out loud? No. Okay.
I'm just staring at him.
What was
He
that
just stares
all
right
about?
back at you as he walks towards the counter and just watching you guys.
What was that all about? Hello? First to Rook.
No, I'm just
He leans
observing
back.
our.
He steps out of the way of the door, over towards the kind of the counter area where you first encountered the innkeeper.
Yeah.
And he just turns and kind of just watches you guys.
Are they staying here?
The elf stepped outside. This one, he just stepped out of the way of the door, and he's just leaning up against the wall.
Well, shall we go then? He's broken.
He just smiles.
Let's. Oh, very
Staring
well.
contests.
You go?
Sure.
Okay.
See, it's like a toothpick. He's just like picking a couple things out of his teeth. You see the canines on both are like super long. They're both gold. So he's like picking at his teeth, just watching you.
People are a lot nicer here than they were, you know, in Columbria.
I
Oh,
don't think
just-
they're actually nice.
Just because they want to get something out of it. So.
You didn't ask for anything.
That's the point.
You guys having this conversation just right in front of this.
We're
ticket?
walking. We're walking.
No, I am.
Oh, you're standing there still?
Yep.
He's just watching.
So why not?
Yeah, let's go. I'm trying to get you to go.
Do I need to
Okay,
hold
I'll
his
go.
hand?
No, you're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and step out the door.
Okay.
And just keep a close eye if anyone's like right there waiting.
So you step out first.
Yeah.
You step out. The door slams behind you as you're standing outside. You two are still inside.
Oh. Wait, I
Just
wouldn't have
slam the
stepped.
door.
I wouldn't have stepped all the way
You
out.
said I stepped outside to look. You get
Okay,
you
okay, alright.
feel a poof, as something hits you and pushes you out into the street. You
What?
turn and the
Wait,
door
what?
slams shut.
Why did
You
the
two
door
see
shut?
that as he's doing this with his teeth, as soon as Rook passes by him, there's something almost like a push that pushes him, and you feel it push you guys back into the room,
Ugh.
Oh no.
and it slams. You see the elven gentleman standing outside, kind of just off to the right, and sees pushes the door. He just smiles at you. He's like, I was wondering which one would step out first.
All right, you piece of shit. Why don't we get this over?
What's going
It's
on?
like,
Hey, Astoria, why don't you go get Briz and Turi, keep a close eye.
you can't hear anything outside.
What's going on?
And the
I
guy
don't
inside
know.
looks at the two of you and he says, he just needs to have a talk. Give him a minute. Is he
With
just
Brooke?
still leaning, making his teeth? He looks at you as you're outside and smiles and says, I just wanted to talk, but
Show you
if we want to do this, certain people shouldn't be flashing gold around the city. You never know who's watching. Your little girlfriend inside, she might lose some hands here if she doesn't keep that purse of hers put away.
Right.
I don't want to hurt anybody. Nobody wants to get hurt. She's got a lot of money.
And it sounds like you have a lot to lose.
Not as much as you, my friend.
I pull out my hit blade and I go for it.
Sweet. Let's
Oh
roll for it.
boy.
Let's roll for it.
Heck yeah.
Roll initiative. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Bust out.
Oh boy.
Okay. Actually, set this thing up here.
These are thieves.
Well, somebody's in there flashing their gold around.
Someone should try to take it from you.
They might. Corner pieces. And then we'll flip over to the battle cam.
Oh boy.
I need to get a
Oh, like a little swivel thing?
Yes. I
Like
need
a
to-
lazy Susan.
Yeah.
Yes. I need to.
That would be awesome.
Yes, it would. Actually, let's roll that over here.
So which way are the rooms?
I'll show you. Whoa. Knocking some stuff. I wasn't expecting to bust this thing out tonight.
I know,
Here
this
we
is
are.
some new stuff. Look at this.
Yes, here we
You
are.
printed all these?
Nope, these ones I got from...
Ooh.
These ones I got from Inked Mage a long time ago. Finally got them painted up.
Oh, sick.
Finally.
So cool.
So we get those in there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to bust this thing out just yet, but hey, here we are. So count actually came in off this side. So got counter here. So dude came in that side. So
So he's leaning
there's
against the
a
bar.
yep. So there's a hallway kind of off this way. It doesn't really have the extra door that I wish it had here. But there's a down here. You guys, one room's over here. The stairwell
down the hall.
comes down, and the stairwell goes up, across, and then you guys, the other
Over
room's up
there.
here. Yep. So this is kind of where the guy was hanging out.
Oh, crud.
So
So you guys are in there.
Yeah, we're in the main room. Rook's
yeah.
outside.
So there's, like I said, there was over by this thing over here. There was the candles and things kind of over here where the guy was snuffing them out. You guys came in. These guys walked in as you guys were coming out of the hallway. That's kind of the gist of where we're at. So, and
If you die, I'd be so mad.
too.
Don't die.
I know, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mad at myself.
Don't die. I'll come save you.
Yeah. Oh boy.
he just wanted to talk. It's like, I just want to talk. Talk about your girlfriend flashing her gold around.
No, he didn't want to talk.
Maybe.
He wanted to do it.
So you guys are in here. Looks out here in the street.
Oh boy.
Here, hold on.
Hold up.
Here's your street.
Ooh, fancy. That's pretty
There
rad.
you go. So now you're out here.
Yeah.
As you stepped out.
Yep.
Homeboy standing over here. Oh, not that guy. Hold on. Liz is over here, asleep with the donkey.
Alien.
The badonkadonky.
The donkey.
And then you, yep, and Killian is.
Oh boy.
Hey,
There you go. And we're just gonna use this guy. This is the barkeep guy. He's just over there.
Minding his own business.
There you get him painted. The homeboy standing here. Chatting.
I think it really did roll initiative too.
Probably.
Homeboy. Yeah, I was not expecting this to go this way.
Oh boy. There's a reason they call
But-
it bad luck.
Oh,
So,
yeah, 'cause I
yeah,
rolled terrible too.
if you read on your PDF, look under this tavern and look at the owner. Read that line that the owner is, just for your shits and giggles. You don't know this; it's metagaming, but just so you have an understanding of what
Him
you guys walked
personally
into.
knows this, but not as his character.
Yes. Yeah, I was not expecting this to go this way just yet.
Oh boy.
Did you see it?
No, for housing on the one that I have is just small cottage and house.
So it doesn't have this one on it? Oh, okay. So I thought you had it. So anyway, the gist you get the second you start flashing your money around, as you said, when I came in, I popped that thing open.
It was supposed to be only to him, but
It was right in
People
front
are
of the
always
guy.
watching.
It was right in front of the guy. Anyway, let's use this guy. Actually, we'll use that guy for your guy. Sorry. I was not expecting this to go this way, or I would have had a couple of more of these out and ready to go. But here we are. Okay. Let's swap this. Have this guy out here with you. This guy is in here. And leaning against this, watching you guys as you stepped up, it kind of pushed you back. So if it pushed you from here, as you looked out, it pushed you out. And then
Okay.
So as you kind of walk between something that he shot between the two of you and pushed you in the door. So let's switch over here. Get to play Killian and the dead guy, baby. Coming at you. Your Taco Bell in the way.
Taco Bell.
Okay. Let's see where we're at. Hey, look at that. Whoop, this way. Kinda.
This way.
perfect.
Yeah, that works.
That'll do.
These guys are over here sleeping with the donkey. The donkey. Cool. So, ooh, I gotta roll for this. Ooh, bollocks. All right. Yikes. So, 25 to 20?
so do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 of you, for sure. Here and there.
Well, as soon
You
as
might
I
get-
hear something.
You might get woken up here pretty quick.
Yes.
All right, no 25 to 20.
Someone wants to scream.
Wow, 15 to 20. Holy, are you serious? Okay. 10 to 15?
8. No, that's not even
Are
within
you shitting me?
15.
All of you are under 10? 11?
11.
Wow. Holy hell. Brooke's there. We're gonna go this way. 8. 6. Wow. You guys suck.
dang.
We're having
Holy
fun.
crap. Wow. Okay.
Oh boy.
Cool. You're over there sleeping with Killian.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm building my energy up.
So
Ow.
you said you were busting the blade out
Yeah.
and attacking, or what do you do?
I'm going to bust it out, and as a why not? As a bonus action, I'm actually going to use Blood Curse of the Anxious. And so until the end of my next turn, all of my intimidation checks against this guy have advantage.
Okay. So blade comes out. You cast this thing. Okay. You get it off, but he's now aware of something just hit him. So I gave you the first
Right.
bit of action. Now it's his turn. So you got it off. But he was there, ready to rock.
Yeah.
You took the action first, let it happen. You cast this on him. Now it's his turn. He sees the blade come out. And is there something you have how do you cast this? Is it verbal? Is it something you say? Is it, or you just, how does it happen? What is it?
It's just intrinsic.
There's no verbal component, no nothing you have to say, nothing. Just check it. Cool. I like it. Good call. You see, he's about 10 feet from you. There's a gap between you. He's not standing right there as you step out the door. He's back a little bit. Sees you come out. It's like, man, starts talking about money, and you're like, all right, let's do this. Comes out. His blade's out automatically, too. But it's not it's a ring. You see it comes out of. He looks at it and he's like, oh, cool. He looks at it and he's like, okay. And his bonus action is to, you see out of nowhere, kind of like hers, very similar, but it's as it comes out, it's breathed in flame as he's like, and he charges towards you. Like, okay, it's on. So he's gonna close the distance to you from where he was. He closes the distance, and he's gonna take 2 swipes at you. First one, that misses. That's a 9 plus 3. That misses.
Correct, yeah.
So first one, as you gonna step back. On the backswing, it comes up. That's a 18 to hit.
That way, yeah.
Cool. Yay! Actually, you're actually gonna like this one because oh hell, that would have been 13 fire damage, but you're resistant to it, or you're immune to fire, huh?
Resistant.
Resistance. Okay, so you do take half as a slice comes across your chest and opens up just across your chest. He just looks at it and he's like, I just wanted to talk. And he's got a shit-eating grin with these massive gold fangs on him too. As he's
It's like, I don't talk to dogs or pigs. As a reaction, I'll actually use Hellish Rebuke from taking the damage from him.
Oh!
Let's see, so it is cast at 2nd level. So I think he just needs to make a dexterity save, but let me double check.
Dex.
Yes, dexterity save.
That's a 7.
Ooh, nice.
It didn't do very
It's
good.
gonna be sick. It's gonna be 4d10 fire damage.
Oof. Woof.
You need
Ouch.
Hellish Rebuke is awesome.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Ouch.
damn. Let's see.
Oh, he rolled good.
18, 19, 20, 21, 24 points of fire damage.
24.
24, yeah.
Okay.
As he hits me, like I turn around, throw that insult, and then he's just like wreathed in like those gray flames.
As it up around in the kind of same as you. Didn't burn quite as bad as you thought.
Mm-hmm.
Get the gist. He's probably got the same resistance you do.
Right.
So 12. You did 24.
Mm-hmm.
So 12.
Correct. Yeah.
12. It burns him. You see a little bit of the singeing of his hair, and he's like, his smile gets even bigger. He's like, fire against fire.
Oh boy.
Okay. Dude inside. You guys don't hear anything outside, but the gentleman inside who was sitting there, he's like, he just needs to talk for a minute. He stands up, looks towards the door, looks towards each of you. He steps to bar the door, and you see he steps and bars the door. His hands come down, and you see 2 daggers out of each hand.
Oh boy.
These ones are, as they come out, you see both of them. He's just like, they just need to talk. And he readies it, and he just holds his attack for a minute. That's his movement. Rook, you're up outside.
All right. I'm going to bonus action. First time he's done this in gosh, how many years? Activate his Crimson Right of the Dawn on his Hidden Blade.
Yes.
Oh God, this is actually happening. You're gonna...
So just drags
It's
them
happening.
drags them on the blade. Invokes Right of the Dawn. So the Hidden Blade now has radiant damage.
Radiant, love it. Love it. All right.
Let's see.
where's
So I
my-
take 1d4 points. 2 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. Switch up the music a little bit here.
Yep, and then I will just go to make an attack on him.
Do it.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Sick. So, so 4 points of piercing damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
5 more. Hey man, every bit helps. Cool. All right. Yeah. So you step forward and was it your hidden dagger?
Yeah, the hidden blade thing.
As he slashes, he's like, ugh, and looks back to you as you come forward. It sticks in his chest and his hand comes up to try and kind of walk away, but it sinks in, drawing a little bit of blood.
Yep. That's my turn.
Cool. Astoria. You can't hear anything going on outside. Just this guy just now. He kind of steps up, looks towards the door, steps over in front of the door, and just kind of two daggers. Very similar to what you produce, but they come out a little more crude. They're like electric. Because he's
Yeah, I'm gonna
let you guys bust out your level 3 abilities.
yeah, I'm gonna just
Yeah. You're like,
Throw it at him.
hit him, yeah.
I'm just gonna say some random bullshit. Be like, listen, this is really. I'm gonna say a bunch of random mumbo jumbo about like questioning about what's going on outside, and in Thieves' Camp, I will. In Thieves' Camp, I will say. There's really no need for this. I suggest you open the door before anything rash happens.
Okay. Whatever you want to try and intimidate, what are you trying to do? Persuasion, what are you trying to do? Whatever.
Performance or persuasion would be best.
So roll the persuasion because you're trying to persuade him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that one.
Okay, I'm gonna actually spend the psionic die
Nice.
to do my knack, my cyborg knack, and I'm
You're
going
knack.
to add a d6 to that roll just for funsies.
That's cocked.
very
That's cocked.
Okay, that's gonna be 19. 6
Cool.
plus 11 plus 2.
So he was only 16. So you see he's kind of. Is this in his head or are you?
No,
or is your
Thieves'
your
Camp-
blah 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 blah?
Thieves'
That's
Cant
what
is
you're
just,
saying.
like,
Okay.
hidden messages.
So you hear her like whatever you're talking about.
I hear mumbo jumbo.
Just
Pretty much.
yeah.
Really stuff that does not, like, this is a nice place you have here.
Well, great
Weather's
place.
great.
Great place. Water's nice. How's the tavern and what's the wood made out of? But you're like, but you see the guy at the door, kind of. He starts talking back just gibberish. Like, yep, the docks are nice, the sky's blue. You're like, what the? What he says back to you is,
The ceiling, the wood.
says, all he wants is the contents of your purse, and you'll be gone. That's all he says back to you. And his stance, kind of where he was guarded, is kind of like almost you sense a little bit of reluctance. He like just give us the damn money. Is kind of what you're getting, what the gist you get. Doesn't lower anything else, but he's like.
Sounds good. Yeah, can I say anything back? I don't know if that was like a turn.
Oh,
if that
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Since I allowed him to respond, and it's not his turn to respond, but sure, we'll go with it.
It's still in Thieves' Camp. I'll be like, oh, if that's all he wants, why didn't you just ask? And I'll like take out the purse.
He's trying. At that point, the kind of reluctance, he sees the purse that you offer him. And he just says out, not even trying, he says, no, the one you left in your room.
You mean my bag? Why would you want my bag?
He says, which one's got the money?
I'll open up the money purse to show him all the gold
All the
coins.
gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, it was a little bit of an odd request since all that was in my bag was my sleepwear.
Okay. First one was a natural 20. Second one was not as good. So, you see a bit of a flush in mentioning sleepwear. It's like, just the gold.
You're welcome to have it. I would just like to make sure that my rook is alive out there. And while he's distracted, can I cast message to Briz?
Sure. I'll give it to you. We're going way the hell out of our...
I know!
Finger
I know!
like
Where
this.
this is
Yeah.
out of
I'll
her,
give it
out
to
of
you.
a...
Way the hell out of a 6-second turn, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just message Briz and be like, Briz, please wake up and come outside, please. I need you.
You're dreaming of being back home with
Badunka-donkey.
with family, kind of reliving some of the last 2 days,
Yeah.
not sleeping real well, and you hear a voice of Briz, wake up, Briz, wake up. You roll over and there's a donkey staring at you. Roll a d4. We'll see if you can discern where the voice is coming from in your sleep.
3.
All right. You look at the donkey and you're like, and you recognize the voice as hers,
Okay.
not the donkey.
Okay.
The donkey's talking to you.
So you hear, what'd you say?
Just please wake up and come outside. I need you.
You
Please.
hear that. So you just heard that. Once we get a little bit further. Okay.
Okay.
That's way more than what you do.
Thinking that she just lost her mind speaking this gibberish.
They're both like, yeah, and then you hear the purse. Just the gold.
Like, my hand kind of just falls off my sword hilt. I'm like, what is going on?
Negotiations. That's what's
Pretty
going
much.
on.
Like, I don't even know what to do now.
Okay. So that you gonna do it for your turn?
That's my
Okay.
turn.
At this point here, you hear footsteps come up behind you. As you turn, you see the owner of the place. He's holding a little dagger, and he's like, "It didn't need to come. Just give him the money." Saying to you, as he's saying behind you, "Just give him the money.
Can you not? I'm offering it.
Just give him the money." And he's looking down the hall because he's seen your big ass friend. He's like, "Just give him the money."
And I'm stalling. I'm not giving it to him. I have it in a death grip.
Yes, he's like,
I have it in a death grip. I'm like, I'm offering it. Take it.
just give him the money, okay? Yeah, the little dude has come now over here.
out here.
He's standing, kind of looking down the hallway. Okay. That's that guy's little dude's turn. So now,
Whoa.
we're gonna go back outside.
Yeah, back outside,
Homeboy.
baby.
You take the jab at him in
Yeah.
his chest. As you see it disappears. As he takes a step back, looks at you.
Sorry. Also, the hidden blade, when it has the Rite of the Dawn, it has 20 feet of bright light.
Cool. So it's
Yeah.
okay. He steps back and the shield's up, and you see a little bit of blood. And he looks down. The blade that he had, it disappears, and he's "That's my new suit." And you see his form kind of as he comes out bigger. His form shifts as his back almost breaks as he and his arms go wider as he looks at you. He's much taller, and his back and everything has swollen up as he looks at you. You see off his hands is fine, and he charges towards you.
Ew. Ew. What
And
is
as
that?
he charges toward you, you see the hands come up, and he swipes across large. They're black, like
Yeah.
as he swipes at you.
Is he like an animal?
Maybe. Ooh, that's good. Good. That's good.
Oh, that's
First one's
bad.
a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second one,
He's rolled natural 20.
Yeah.
it's a natural 20.
Yes, it is.
So there's two. As he swipes toward you. First one. Oh, that balls. That is 5 slashing damage. And not bad. 3 necrotic damage. Then the natural 20. Let's see where this one goes. Yeah, it's not bad. That's let's see, 5, so 10. Yeah, double the dice, so 10 plus. Oh, shit. That's 7 necrotic on the second one.
He
I'm
down.
down.
You see inside the guy that was standing by the door. He's like, and he redoubles his stance, sensing whatever just occurred outside. It's his turn. He just kind of smiles and takes a step forward, and the door opens, and you see the other thing stepping in. And you both see Rook's body on the ground outside. Does he? Did you make a death roll for me?
Oh no!
Ooh. Alright.
I could give you the big one, but
once
we'll count that one.
Oh, that's right.
So he hits the ground outside. Yeah, so we'll count that as your roll.
Yeah.
Astoria, you see the door opens up, and this thing kind of crouches, steps through. The guy behind you is like, "Damn it, you should have just given him the money." And he, almost like he's starting to back away, like, "Oh shit." But he didn't want to get this point.
I don't think we wanted to get to this point either.
He just wanted the money.
Alright, well.
This thing, as it steps in, it's wearing some of the same clothing, but this nice jacket is now torn as this thing steps through, and you see these long things like claws as it head comes up and it tilts slightly to the side as the jaw kind of unhinges a little bit as it steps in.
That's attractive.
Okay, it's your turn. You got the thing holding, looking back, this thing, the door. He steps outside the door, slowly opens. It's actually still standing just outside, but Rook is at its feet. Is there any other damage it takes from any of your curse or any of that?
If it's undead, it takes extra damage. So that's it.
Undead, not this thing.
Fun with that for us. We're missing killing. So.
Killing.
I know. Oh, Jason, that would be a good time
Jason,
to
wish you
show
were
him.
here. What you got?
The guy behind me, does he seem more like frightened or is he malicious?
The best you can tell, he's malicious, but he's now... It's hard to say. He's kind of malicious, but at the same time, even seeing that, he's like, shit. He's probably a pushover.
Alright, well, I'm not a huge fan of this,
So
but...
what you would have seen is the owner, he runs a little thieving guild. That's what's in the... That's what I was hoping you'd see, but I guess I didn't send that little snippet to you. So,
Nope.
which
Sorry,
I
guys.
should never have sent it to you. So, but if I did, because you would never know. And this whole thing would never have triggered had she not done the right in front of him. I'm like, okay, cool. Now I know where I'm going.
Oh boy.
I'm
With,
like, I go off what you guys do, and I'm like, okay.
with, to say something, do you count that as a action? Bonus action?
Depends on what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, in Thieves' Cant, I'd be like, can we all just talk about this, or does this have to get bloody?
Just to both of those.
It
two,
does
or
all of them, yeah.
Are you trying to persuade? What are you trying to do?
Persuade's good.
Go and roll it.
14.
The only one that pays attention to the three is the guy behind you. Is like, damn it, just give me money. I don't want this in my. Damn it! And he's starting to back up. The other two don't give a shit.
Is anyone within 5 feet of either of us?
The one behind you is. He's right there. This guy, he would have stepped off just slightly here. Let's do this. Good or bad or
Yeah, that's good.
So he was here, steps aside. Door opens. Sorry, I guess he would have stepped this side. You see him standing over Rook's body on the ground. So this guy's definitely within 5 feet. Yeah, that guy's. It's close. What are you trying to pull off?
I'm gonna just kind of turn on a whim and summon my rapier. I just put it to the guy behind me's chest.
Hell yes.
With
Oh,
sneak attack damage.
Hell yes. She whirls. Do it.
And in theory, I
will.
am intimidating these
Yes,
guys.
I will tell you. Roll your attack with advantage because
Okay.
he is. This guy's not.
Ready for it.
First
he's
roll would
just
be a
a-
19.
He's just trying to get some quick money. Doesn't like this at all.
I'll stick with the 19.
Cool. That definitely hits.
So first damage will be... Yikes, just 7. But then the sneak attack, I get sneak attack, right?
Uh-huh.
The sneak attack will be... 11.
Oh!
Is that
So 18?
18?
Yeah, all damage will be psychic because it's my blade. So.
Okay. You see next to you, you're like, what the? Seeing
What
this
is
thing
going
come
on
through, this
here?
thing starting to like crouched, like it's starting gonna come walk in as this door opens up. And she just turns and her hand just extends and it through his chest. The small dagger clatters to the ground as he falls backwards dead.
Can I say something with a bonus action or an action?
What you want to say?
In Thieves' Cant again, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, it seems there's been a change of management.
Nice.
And I am attempting to intimidate.
Him? As you kill him?
No, those two.
Oh.
The other two.
Okay.
Not him.
Go ahead and roll it.
Whoa. 19, but I'm gonna use a psionic die again.
Nice.
20!
Okay. The thing outside, it definitely does not give a shit what you just said. The guy inside, he rolled an 18. He was barely. Yeah, as one of the daggers vanishes from his hand. The second one still stays, but he's like, damn it. He's like, oh shit, like, I don't want this either. He's slowly backing, like, shit, trying to go towards the door. Like, I
He
want
can't
to
get
the hell
through
out
it,
of here.
though.
Yeah, and this thing is standing behind it. It doesn't give a
You
shit.
better run.
He's not real keen on sticking around, but yeah, he was close. The other one did not give a shit. It was like, he's still coming.
In my mind, just brisk.
Okay. Tariq, you see her kill
Now
this thing.
seeing her
Like, oh,
destroy this
Yes.
guy behind me, seeing the other guy moving back. So this is how
and
we're
this
doing it.
nasty big ass thing coming through.
So this is how we're going about it. I grab my sword.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna close.
You're like 10 feet at the most. to
Either
get
way,
to the
I've got to
door.
get within melee range.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the gap, and
Snoop
I'm gonna
right up
take
to
a
him.
swipe at him.
Cool.
Oh, a retreating guy or big
Big
nasty?
guy.
Oh, big nasty.
Well, the other guy's trying to move away, isn't he?
He's moving towards the door.
So he's blocking.
you would have to move past him to get to the other guy. You know what I mean? So you can move right to the guy that's like,
Yeah, I'll
shit,
move to the
starting
guy.
back.
I'll move to the guy who's backing away.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be a 24 to hit.
Definitely will hit.
And 6 points of, I think it's slashing,
6 points. Okay.
piercing.
Okay. As you step forward and stab him, it hits the arm that's holding
The dagger.
the thing as it sticks into him. Stab with the blade.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh gosh.
You take 6 lightning damage as you stab into him. It zaps you through your metal blade. And he, his eyes. You see, well, I guess just her. His eyes as he gets stabbed. You see him as the lightning damage goes through his metal blade into his hand. The guy that was backing away as he gets stabbed, you see his eyes like electricity for just a second as he. This guy's got some wicked defenses on him. But anything else you got? How much did he take? Sorry.
He took 6 points of slashing damage.
So did you?
Piercing.
6 and 6. Cool. I like that one. That's a good one. Anything else you got?
Bonus actions. What do I got?
This is like,
Yeah, I got nothing.
it's about to get even here in just a second.
That's about all I can do right now.
Okay. Riz.
I don't,
Riz!
I don't,
Riz!
You're like,
I don't want to use action surge yet.
up.
I'm up.
Okay. Half your movement to get up.
Okay. And then I just head out the door.
Okay. As you step out the door, you hear some commotion. You can make it down the small hallway to just as you. Actually, what's your movement?
It's 30, so
So 15. So you're close. You get to where you think they're right around the corner, but it's almost a 20-foot hall.
hold on a second.
So you're sleeping, so half your movement to get up and run down the hall.
Unless he's dashing.
No, the half
Oh.
movement was to get up.
Half, yeah, in. Yeah.
Oh, so he'd still.
He can
Even
still,
if he dashed, he'd
dashed,
only be able
can
to go
still
15.
go another 30.
Oh.
Oh, he can go. I just took the first part of his.
I'll dash.
So you come around the corner, see this thing laying on the ground as her blade comes out of his chest. He's like, getting stabbed
Getting shot.
as you run around the corner. How far are you going to go?
I'm gonna go all the way up. To
So
where
you
I
can get, I would do, if you want, roll an athletics check real quick. It's not going to be very hard DC. Because you're gonna have to go up over the table. Oh yeah, you're fine. He comes around the corner, up over, right up to this dude. It's like, you for his.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Because that's my bonus action. So,
Yep. So right up to him.
okay.
Briz is back, baby.
It was your movement and then your action, so you still have a
You have a
bonus,
bonus
action.
action.
My bonus action, I'm
Yeah.
raging. I'm raging.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Cool. Back to its things in there. As it starts to back, the dude, you stab him. He's backing towards this thing as it kind of blocks it. Looks up. You're closest.
Oh crap!
Reaches its hand up, and you guys see come off of its hand, stabs in, trying to stab into you with these claws.
Oh,
Another natural.
Oh, dang.
Oh no, Tweak.
Let's see.
guys, I'm gonna die.
Nah,
Okay,
you're
we
fine.
have a
You're
healer.
fine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's good lord. So I rolled a 9, so that's 18. Piercing.
Oh.
And
4. Necrotic. Are you down?
I'm
Yeah.
down.
As he, dude, these things
This guy is.
and stabs in his. Oh! Ouch. The guy in that's still there took the damage, sees you go down. He's still trying to get the hell out, but this thing's blocking you. He's like,
Get me out!
yeah, he's trying, but he's like, he does not like you. He's like, okay, I get
As he
out.
shouldn't.
He's trying to get the hell away. So it's like a,
Come on!
attack of opportunity. He's backing away from you. He gets 5 feet away.
Squish
Hit
him.
his ass.
Oh no!
Oh, it's.
Is that a 1?
Yeah. But it's. When I get advantage. No?
4?
For
It's
him
just
back.
attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
no, wait.
Natural 1.
Yeah. Dang it.
The axe.
Don't you? Do you also need to roll initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll your initiative. Let's see where you come into play. 'Cause you might get another attack of right hand.
18.
He's first.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yep, now as it comes around, you get to go before they get to go again. Damn.
Okay.
Rook. What'd you say, buddy?
What's what?
What'd you say?
Was my turn again already?
Yeah, they both win.
Oh, okay.
Make your save.
Oh, should I use
You want the big guy? Not the 100.
Go.
Roll it on there. Come on, baby.
9. Boom.
So 1 and 1.
Oh boy.
Story is up when she gets back. Yeah, your axe, as he starts to back away, your axe is like, you see it. Well, the story says, hits the edge of the door frame and splinters wood. As it ducks under, it's like,
I know, dude. Kill him already.
it did not like it. It was like, shit.
Oh no.
That one doesn't like you guys anymore. One behind us.
Shouldn't have thought to take our purse.
Hey, dude, I
They're
rolled.
like, we
I
just
rolled.
want your money. And
when
it's like,
she
you can't
reached up-
fucking have our money.
Yeah. We
When she
need our
reached-
money.
Yeah.
When she reached out the purse, I rolled, and I was this close. I think I rolled an 18. If I'd rolled a 19 or up, he would have just grabbed the purse and tried to go. I was like, okay.
Your turn, baby.
It's my turn. Okay.
Tariq's down. Tariq's down.
I know. Okay. Did Briz get a hit on him?
No, I missed.
Just missed
on the,
it. Rolled a natural one.
yeah. Hold on.
What's that? Yeah. And what is the lesson we learned tonight, kiddies?
People can't take other people's money.
Is they might take it off your device here in a minute.
You're not wrong.
Now with Briz here, Briz like
Oh, I'm so ready.
ready to see this.
I would like to
Reduce
ride.
damage on everything. This guy. What you got? What you got? What you got?
I'm going to just make another dagger in my hand.
Okay.
And I will, in thieves can't, say to the big guy and the small guy, but he's already running.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, trust me, this isn't worth your lives. Now, roll the dagger
Which one?
at the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can hit him He's behind the other guy, so we'll see which one you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you said that, yeah. The ones he's still trying to just clamber out the door. He's like, nope, this isn't worth it. He hears you, he's like, nope. And the other one behind him's like, trying to.
That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
At which one?
I was aiming for the big guy, so I doubt.
Roll a d4. 1 or 2 it hits big guy, 3, 4 hits the little guy, since they're right in the way.
3.
Okay, that one, because it's your roll was a what?
16.
That one actually hits. The other one would not have hit.
Oh, sick. So I hit the big guy?
The little guy.
Oh. Whoops.
No, the other guy.
Sorry, little guy.
His is higher than this.
Okay. He takes it. Is he within 5 feet of Briz still? Or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
He takes
screw
6 points of damage.
it. What if he was within 5 feet?
Then he would take sneak attack damage, but.
Do it.
Okay.
Why don't you have it?
So that's 6 psychic and then another 5
Damn.
psychic.
11.
Damn, so 11 more?
He did.
He's not dead, but he is not doing well. He is, he's bloodied and he's starting to like, you see blood coming out of the wounds. He's like, eyes are back like, give me the hell out of here. He's giving up about the will to fight, just trying to get the F out of the way.
And I'm gonna say.
And his buddy's keeping him in the door. He's like, get me out of here.
Let me go.
Literally, the guy's trying to get through.
If he was smart, he would run away from the door.
All right.
I would take a step back.
How far you want to go?
Just 5 feet.
So, step over a little bit.
Yep.
Step on him.
And I'll say, please let the little one go. Don't think he's gonna listen to me, but I'll just say it.
Sure.
I don't hear
Go
anything.
ahead and make your roll.
Oh boy, thank
Ooh. At least it's not a 1. At least it's not a 1. So 1 fail.
Oh, can I message with my bonus action?
Ooh.
To Tariq! No, Tariq's dead. To Killian!
Hey, buddy, get up! Oh, shit.
You dumbass motherfucker! Get on feet, Help! Your buddies are dying!
Okay, you see.
Gosh, take it.
Briz, you're up.
Jason.
Damn, great roll, buddy. Throws you right in the top of the order. So, dude's right in front of you trying to back up. One's right behind him trying to get in. What you want to do?
See. I'm moving up to the door.
So right up into his face.
I'm not worried about little dude.
Okay.
Would it count as an action if I threw him out of the way?
Yeah, that would be your actions, trying to move him.
Well, screw it. I'm just gonna swing.
Yeah.
12 plus 5, 17.
That is, dude.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's gonna decapitate this guy.
Maybe.
9 damage.
9? Okay.
Oh,
Roll
Did you also add your rage damage?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, sick. Okay.
Roll a d4 for me. Just tell me what you get.
2.
So, dude had 2 health left.
Oh gosh, nice.
He was so. As your axe decapitates him, it continues through and hits the guy behind him. That's the 2 damage that he takes as well.
Badass! Badass brains!
Yes!
So he takes. So that guy's already taken some damage.
See.
He took 17 damage. The guy from you when you guys were fighting. So he's now taken 2 more. Cool. What else? Is that it?
I think that's it.
Okay. Now that dude is out of the way and he hits the ground, big guy, you're right there as you hit him. You see this thing in the doorway. Its body's distorted, swollen, and kind of. You actually didn't see him go down. As it hits him, a hand grabs the axe. And you see these tendrils coming up around your hand. Let's see if you can get the hit on you. Shit. 19.
Constitution?
No,
it's your
it's just the armor
Oh,
class.
no.
AC.
It's a 19
Oh,
hit.
it's, where is it? I just saw it. Oh, 14.
So basically, he's kind of trying the same thing he's doing with him. But as he grabs your axe as it hits him, his hand hits, and the claws kind of wrap up around and then hit into him. Doing the same thing he was trying to do with him, just a little different.
Creepy.
So it hits.
Yes.
Not bad. 7 points of piercing and
Oh, please.
3. So 10. So you take 5.
Dude, sick.
Your rage, baby. Your rage.
Resistant to nearly
Everything except psychic. Dude, I'm telling you.
Brad,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
So that's the first attack.
Okay.
He has 2.
Yeah.
He's then going to try and pull to disarm you. So I need you to make a strength check for me. It's going to be a contested. Ooh, dude, that's good. What's your strength?
Strength is 17.
Did you make a roll? So make a roll and add your strength modifier to it.
It is 16.
So I rolled an 18 on the die and he's got +2. So he's a 20. Is your 18?
Yeah.
As you see this hits you, he pulls and the axe comes out of your hand. He's holding your axe.
Okay.
So that's his turn.
Okay.
So he has 2 actions. First one was an attack, second one was trying to disarm you. He got you. So he's now pulls the axe out of your hand. This thing is nasty. Rook. Oh no.
Oh.
2
and 1.
Man, if that was a 1, I would have I would have laid down on the ground.
Astoria.
I would have laid down face first.
Astoria. You're up.
I'm done, you guys.
Quick
I'm
question.
done.
Yeah.
My inventory. Is that the stuff that I have?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's all in there. I haven't even looked. So, what are you looking for? The great axe?
Yeah.
He's holding it now.
Well, I
He
have.
just.
I have 2.
Yes, that's right. He rips one out of your hand. He's like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what I'm doing.
He rips one out of your hand. Love it.
Well,
What you got?
hold on a second.
Not much.
I think, well, okay. Just checking something.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
I am. I am going to.
Why you guys keep dying?
How bad? This guy doesn't look very injured at all, does he?
It's hard to tell. He's bleeding. He's taken some damage, but he is. It's hard to tell this thing.
He probably looks fine.
It's hard to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. Is Briz within 5 feet of him? I can't tell
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
He is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like this dude's
Yeah,
dead.
he's holding my.
And he hit him with an axe, and as he did, he grabbed his axe and
Hold it.
hit him and then pulled the axe out of his hand.
Can I see the dude from through there? Or is he completely obscured to me?
You can see a form behind Briz,
Yeah.
but he's probably got 3/4 cover because Briz is like this big, blocking the door.
Briz!
Sorry,
There's
I'm
no
raging.
other-
I'm not.
I know you're. This is great, dude. This is awesome.
And there's no other doors or windows here. It's all just.
No, just the hallway back to the rooms. It's weird. There's no windows on this thing. Just the door.
Love
The only window is the one upstairs in your room that looks out over.
Love that for us.
Killed 2. Got one nasty bugger out there.
I can't see him.
Oh my god. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Is there a way for me to get to a point where I can see him? Or is it just completely
You
blocked?
could move, step over the 2 dead people in the room and probably see him over here. This would be a little. From where you're at, he's blocked. If you move over here, you probably get a better shot at him. If that's what you want to do.
I want to say Tariq, but I have 0 medicine. I have nothing.
That's true.
I have nothing. We haven't been able to shop yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop over both of them.
Okay. As you. How far you want to go?
Just to where I can see the guy.
Right up next to the bar here. You can see straight up.
Yeah.
You can see him. I can see him from here.
I'm gonna just Yeah, I really hate this guy. I'll take my dagger of venom
Nice.
and I'm gonna coat it
Nice.
with my. Oh, it doesn't take bonus action. I can just coat it. Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna coat it,
Sweet.
and I'm gonna throw it at the guy. Throw it.
Do it. What you got?
Ooh,
Did you see
I
that?
did see that.
25 to hit.
Damn. Yeah. That hits.
Okay, he takes 6 points of piercing,
Okay.
and then it's 2d10 for the
Oh,
Dang.
Nice.
2d10. So he takes 12 points of poison, and then he also takes. Oh, that sucks! 2 points of sneak attack damage.
That's still a lot, though.
that is still a
Good
lot.
Good Lord.
With the dagger
Okay.
venom, does he need to do like a constitution save or anything?
Oh, wait.
For like extra stuff?
Poison blade for 1 minute, attacking. DC. Oh, sorry, he has to make a DC 15 Constitution save. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Nope.
Well, he then takes the damage anyway. So.
He did not
That's
get that
20
one.
damage so far.
And-
Oh, he's poisoned for 1 minute. I don't know. What does poison mean?
It's a
Just-
condition.
It ticks off as the round goes.
Ah,
Takes damage, continual damage.
So that's 20 damage right there.
motherfucker. And I'm
Okay.
down a dagger of venom until I get it back.
Damn. Okay. So what you see is that impales into him as it pulses. You see the form of him kind of reverts back.
Get it, Briz!
You did enough damage to break his thing. He's still alive, bleeding, but his eyes kind of go wide. He's like, shit.
So he's changing
Can I
back.
He's
say
back to
something?
his human
So he doesn't have the claws anymore.
No, they're gone.
So my axe, I guess, dropped to the ground.
It's
Can I
it's
say
at his feet.
anything?
No, he'd still be holding it
Oh, okay.
because he ripped it out of your hands, and then it's like
I didn't know if it was his claw thing.
that was his hand that
Okay.
ripped it out.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Yeah! And thieves can't. I'll say, oh, you still want my money?
Nice.
He looks through at you, and I'm gonna let him have it. He grabs the dagger, pulls it out, and he's holding your dagger and just a smile with these gold fangs on his teeth.
Still
And there's a little bit of blood
poison,
on his mouth, and he's
Doesn't stop it.
Tariq.
That dice is terrifying.
It's like
Oh no.
Buddy, you and me. Let's
Where
go.
is Killian?
Let's go.
Oh boy!
Let's go.
okay. You hear he's got to take the same, and he makes it into about here.
Oh boy!
Dashes. Actually, he can get to about here. Dashes. Pull his shit real quick. Hold on.
Oh
I gotta
gosh.
see something real fast on his. See if he can do this. Actually, he can. We're gonna do this. He stops back here. He can see you on the ground. So he is going to. How does he say it? Pulls out my staff, twirls my things around, slams it into the ground.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell he says.
Whatever he does.
Yeah, his little whatever. Turns a little dial and slams it on the ground.
It's not
Because
magic.
it's not magic.
It's not magic.
Science.
It's not magic.
And he's going to cast. If I can get his thing to pull up. I wasn't expecting to use Killian spells tonight. Shit, he can't cast that one. That's touch. But that one, oh shit, that one's touch. That one's not. Ooh, does he have a second level? No. Damn it.
Didn't we rest already?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have second level spells at level 3.
Oh, he does. Oh.
Just first. I think. Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, because I think artificers
Yeah,
level up
first.
like paladins. I think.
Okay. So he is going to see you on the ground and he casts Healing Word on you
Aww.
to get
Tariq,
you.
way to be, man. Way to be.
So you. Oh, damn, that's not the right one. I rolled the right dice. That's balls. but at least he got something. Okay, that's not bad. That's 5.
Woo!
So you. Anything else you can do?
So
That's it.
I'm just stable, or no, I'm not
You're
stabilized.
5. You're alive.
Conscious
5
baby.
So that's his. He's gonna be right here. So Riz.
Okay,
Is
I am going to. I'm guessing use an action to pull out my other axe. No.
I'll give
Okay.
it to you.
You took one axe and I just pulled out another, and I'm going to swing it at him.
Do it.
yes.
Kill him.
Oh, that was terrible.
That's why they call them bad luck dice.
Yeah, no kidding.
It was 9.
9. No.
Oh.
See, his AC is lower now too than it was in his other form, but you still miss.
Oh boy.
So he, as he kind of dodges and looks. These wicked canines, they're cool looking. Okay, anything else you got?
I don't think so.
Bonus action to like throw a healing spell at this guy.
Do I? I think I do.
Dude, did you put fan art up, dude? If you did, you're the man. Pull that up. Let's see if you did or not. That'd be cool. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Love it, dude.
Where's that?
No, that's his. He was doodling this while he was watching the stream.
Where is it?
It's on Blue Box's stuff. Check it out.
Oh.
That's his art right there.
Oh, so I don't have
That's
Oh,
Pat
that's
draws.
sick.
Oh, nice.
Love it, dude. That is awesome.
It's a cute character.
That's cool. He may have to make an appearance to kill you guys one of these days.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Just kidding.
I don't think
You
I
good?
have any bonus
It's
action.
its turn. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to turn and run.
I'm going to do a reaction.
Yes.
Do it.
It's still holding your dagger as it runs away.
No, not
And
like
your
that.
axe.
Dagger.
It's
Oop, hold on.
running off.
Of course, well, I'll just leave that. 10 plus 5, 15.
No.
Ooh.
Just missing. By 1. Its AC went from a 19 down to a 16.
Oh.
So, it takes off, and it is going to dash. Takes off running down the street, holding the dagger and your axe as it runs off. That's its turn. Everybody else is dead.
No.
Here's the moment of truth, big guy.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh.
And that is 3 failures, my friend.
Rook. You see Killian runs over, dodging you, pushes you out of the way, lands as you places his hands on you. He casts Spare the Dying. He has it. 1 spell slot left. He has 1 spell slot left. Literally.
No freaking way.
If you want to keep it, you rolled the death before he could make the action.
No, you're the DM. This is totally up to you, man.
It's yours. Either he's cast Spare the Dying on you, or you go with your character death. Your call. Your call. He
Save him.
had the action.
Save him.
He could get to you. He casts it on you. He wants to save your ass. You're his best friend. He dies on
This
you.
is true.
I'm not going to take that away from Killian.
Okay. I like it, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm not taking that away from Killian.
He had 1 freaking spell slot left. Holy shit. To cast Spare the Dying on you. Your best friend comes to your aid.
Yeah.
Busts out a gizmo, whatever the hell it is. And
Yeah.
it's like his taser.
Yeah.
He zaps you and you're stable.
Yeah.
Literally, it's like the little zaps you.
Right.
Oh man.
Because that's how Killian would pull that off.
Oh, yeah.
So
Dude. Holy, dude.
Ooh.
Had you not woken Killian up,
we'd have been dead.
Yeah.
Rook's gone.
I would have legit been.
And probably Tariq.
I'm so so glad I took message.
Yeah, you both be dead.
and Tariq too.
I
So-
almost took a damage cantrip, but I took.
We're out of
message.
initiative.
I want to
So
chase
if
after
I
that
get up
guy.
and move out
Chase
the
him.
door, can I
Yeah,
see
I'm
him?
chasing him.
Yeah, Astoria and Briz, go
He-
after him. Shut
I'm
his
chasing
fucking
him.
head off.
Okay,
As soon as he
double
leaves, I'm
dashed and
out.
took off.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Well, I can triple dash. You're not getting away
So-
from me.
With my bow, I've got
Let's see.
range.
Oh yeah, all three of you, go.
okay, roll a d20 for me.
1.
11.
His was a 17. So
Yeah, we don't
as
see
he
Is that
Bolt
plus
off.
anything or?
Doesn't help any.
he bolts off down. As you step out, you all burst out as Killian like burrows past you guys. You guys look. Killian's the only one looking at Rook. Everybody else is like asshole.
Well, we can't.
I don't blame him.
I can't save him. I don't have healing.
Yeah.
He
I can
walks
hit him
by and
again.
chapow!
Might as well do what I can to.
As you turn and look down
Avenge
where
him.
he took off,
Yes, avenge me.
it's buildings that are very close. You get the feeling that wherever he went, he knows this much better. Especially with a 1, you come out and you're like, you run down the street a little ways. He runs after you. You as you get however far you went, 60 feet, 30 feet, whatever. You come to a stop, looking around. There are alleyways all over.
Great, so he's got your dagger and your
See
axe.
bleeding anywhere? Or see blood?
Oh, he was bleeding.
Yes.
He was definitely
Well-
bleeding.
If I don't see him, I'm gonna drag Rook inside the.
Killian comes running out and he grabs a hold, you grab him, pull Rook inside. Next door, you hear screams. As people, you look and there's people leaving the tavern and they see this and a couple of gnome women are like, take off running away from you guys.
Oh,
Seeing the
crap.
blood on the floor. It's a rowdy bar next door still.
Yeah.
You guys just had a little battle. So, I mean, you ran, look around, what did...
I was just gonna follow blood on him, but if that's
It's up
like
to you.
gone, then
You could make a perception, see if, or
I'll do the
investigation
same.
if you want to take the time to kind of look.
Yo, Briz, what's your survival at?
My survival?
Good lord! Actually, spread the things.
Plus
Spread
2.
the things a cantrip for him.
Oh,
So he didn't need the spare.
yeah,
the
it
slot.
should be. 23 on investigation.
ooh.
That's cool. That's clutch though. 23. Okay.
Nothing for me, so it doesn't, you know.
And I
Okay.
have 90 feet of movement
Okay.
if
Um,
sprinting.
if you're full sprinting, it's your DC's way higher because you're running, looking for blood. If you slow down,
Do you want me to reroll or just
no,
use the
it's
same
just
one?
up to you. If you're running, my DC, even with your rolls, is going to be extremely hard because you're running in the dark down a street.
I'm
If
only
you're slowing down, you're like,
I'm
okay, where
only
is it?
running like when I know the actual direction. So
Okay.
like
Okay.
I'll run for as long as I'm
Um,
sure, and then stop and look, and I keep running.
I will say that as you run down the street, about 30 feet down, you run past and you're like, stop, back and look, and you see blood went down the side alleyway. You turn and take off running down that one. You get to the second street over. Look around for a second, see some blood drops heading towards the dock. It looks like he's going off and either going off the tier or into a small building that's right there.
At that point, I'd like to bonus action change the look of my cloak,
He's
and I'm gonna use the. Oh, which cloak should I use? I'll just use like a random cloak. I'll do like a
100% bet. Did you read that comment?
black one. It's a black one.
Love it.
I'll just change my cloak to look something different and pull my hood up.
It's what's it look like? The cloak now?
I'll just change it to look like very normal, like just a traveler's hood. Completely different from what I had.
Yeah, you saw several around.
Yeah, and I'll just pull it up as I'm running.
Still heading towards the blood.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just trail the blood.
Make another one for me. See if you can continue. You've tracked it down to an adjacent street.
6.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually,
Is Briz with you?
I hope so.
Are you following?
I was hoping.
Yeah, I'm following.
I'm
This
gonna
bastard
use
is
one-
my
Do you wanna
raging.
make one too?
What am I doing?
Make an investigation check.
12.
Okay.
You have a -1.
Yes, I do.
Turn into 7. It's not
Okay.
very
The first one you turn and pick off. You're like, or go after her. Gets to the second street. She slows down, kind of looking around. You see the cloak changes. She's looking around. Damn it! You see a couple drops of blood. You're like right there. And you guys take off running. It leads over to one of the edges that you had to walk past, and as the road goes down where all the shops and things are, there's like stone from the cliffs, and some of them have like bricks and things lifted up, so it's flat on the top. So you go down and it winds up, and then the road comes out along this edge and then winds up again. So it's a mix between cliff and stonework, so the tier is flat, if that makes sense. You come to a spot where it's brickwork, and it's like you went off the edge. As you get to the edge and look down, you see there's a ladder that goes down.
Go down the ladder. Yeah.
It's still going. Love it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Okay. You get down to the bottom.
Got my axe. You ain't.
Roll one more for me, see if you guys can keep up.
A roll what?
Another either persuade or perception or investigation. I'll let you use either or.
I'll use perception.
Good call.
Okay, it doesn't help anything. Yeah, it doesn't help me any. But she's
16.
Yeah,
and I
good.
used my last psionic die on that one.
Nice. You
good thing. 'Cause
get down to
got
the
a
bottom
natural
and you're
one.
like, it's really dark down here. It's dark. You've gone down to the first tier. So you guys are on the second tier. Actually, no, you guys
We're
are
on
on the
the
third
third
tier. So you're now onto the second tier. You are like, I don't know. You pick up some scuff marks in the dirt, and as you kind of walk over a little bit, you see a couple more blood drops down another alleyway. You just gonna keep going?
Yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
we've already gotten this far. Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting my dagger back. I'm also
As
getting
you-
revenge for Rook.
Okay. As you get out into the street, it runs between some buildings and opens up into the street that you guys have already come up. You're actually just a couple buildings away from your awesome little tavern that he took you to. You're super close to it. You see in the roadway where it looks like the person probably stumbled and fell because there's like blood smears and then kept going. Your axe is wedged over underneath a cart.
Okay.
It's sitting over underneath the cart, and there's more blood drops that continue off.
Okay, I grab my axe and we continue.
Seeing he keeps running, I'll keep after him. I'll be like, alright.
Make
I thought we
another
were separate.
another check for me.
Perception. Come on.
Oh, I love it.
17.
10. Not
10?
great.
Okay. As you continue across the road, following the scuff marks, and it seriously looks like this person running probably tripped and fell and hit because there's like smears of blood, and then drops of blood, and then it continues on. That's probably where it lost the axe. As you continue across down a second alleyway, it hits the next edge that drops off. As you come closer to the edge, you can see that there is a figure standing on the edge. Back to you, looking out of the
Is it him? Like, are we for sure it's him?
edge. Looks to be him.
Yep,
And he's not doing well.
I'm running over to him, and I am going to swing my axe.
Do it.
Before he hits him, I'm gonna try to say, Briz, wait.
I'm going to swing.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, 21.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, 21.
You roll your damage, dude.
Okay.
Oh, that's
and
great.
then-
You rolled a natural 1 to try and get away from you guys.
Oh.
12.
12. Nice. Tell us what it looks like, dude.
Yeah!
No. So finally catching up.
8 health left.
Catching up to him. I'm just running as fast as I can because, I'm just in a rage and pissed that He made me run this far.
That's even better.
And I'm
That's
just
even better.
and I
Oh,
just
I love it.
Not the fact that
I'm
he-
like
But then he went
I
that far.
I start twisting my body back like I'm torquing as hard as I can, and I just swing it and I cut him in half. Just right
You
at
see,
right at the waist.
as you come running, it turns slightly, and you catch the glint off of the teeth as it turns. The glint of the moon, as it and its eyes as it turns. You see its eyes are like as it turns, looks towards you, and you hit it, severing the spine. You see intestine and as it flips in half, body, top, bottom, off, dropping.
There goes your dagger.
Oh, yeah. How far is it down?
It's about 30 feet off, straight down. And actually, hold on.
Is there a ladder?
Okay. Hold on, one more. Okay. The legs fall directly down and land on top of a roof of a building. The torso goes a little bit further off and hits a different building and then continues off into the road.
Ooh.
You hear a from down there.
Does it look like the dagger was on his bottom or his top?
You can make a perception check to see if you can see that thing.
I will do one as well.
I'll say, as you're running, and you're like, stop, stop, stop. As it turned, in its hand, it was holding the dagger. As it turned to look at you.
So it probably is 15. 15.
You making a perception check? Or
Yeah, I did. It was a 7.
7?
Sorry.
Okay. As you get up, you're like, where's my dagger? Where's my dagger? As it hits, you look down. Do you have dark vision? You should. I'm trying to remember. I swear he does.
Might be towards the bottom, I think.
Either way. Standing 30 feet up.
Doesn't look like
In
he
fact,
has it.
you catch a glint of something metallic on the second roof where it hit and the top continued off. There's something metal on the roof.
Okay.
30 feet down.
Okay.
There's no ladder here.
I'll use my athleticism to jump down.
Do it.
Nice.
Wait, Prince, you might break the roof.
He's already do it. Make
He's
an
already
athletics
gone.
check. I got this. Do it.
Hold on.
He gone.
7.
Thanks, Pat. Have a good night, buddy. 7.
Yeah.
He jumps.
It was at that moment. He read.
He's like, I got this. And as you hit, you see his form through the roof of this building.
Oh no!
As it hits. There's a fire glow inside. Hear some shrieks. As you land and hit the ground,
I take some damage, I'm sure.
3 points of damage as you
Okay.
hit the ground.
Does that have?
Far frickin' fall? Yeah, so 2. Take 2.
Take 2 damage.
As he lands, as you get up, you see that there is 4 halfling females.
Oh
All in like robes,
Okay.
and their hair's all like tied up as they run out the building.
Okay.
The one hit and landed. They screamed, came in, and then and they run back into the building. As you look around, you find her dagger in the rubble.
Okay.
You're like,
Oh! Got it!
Chris, thank you. Great job.
What kind of roof is it?
it's a
Broken
wood slat
one.
roof that's now a big old.
So it's wood.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you right through it.
Might want to leave.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's a good call. You hear a couple of alarms go off with people running.
Oh
to start alarming whatever.
I,
A dead body cut in half lands, and then this big ass dude jumps through that roof. Yeah, they're a little freaked out.
I'll leave some money.
Like,
Because I feel bad. I'll leave some money there. So, like,
how much?
His
How much,
torso
money,
out
how
with
much
you.
money are you leaving?
let's see how much money I have. Hold on.
Sorry about your roof.
There's like 2 silver.
That's great.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Holy
that's
crap.
hilarious. Freaking love this.
There's 2 silver.
Exactly.
It's in your inventory.
Is it?
Yeah,
Awesome.
up at the top.
Oh, I have 20.
So,
He's got 20 gold.
how much you leaving behind?
I'll leave them 5 gold.
Well, that'll fix your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that for
Well-
sure will fix it.
gonna-
2 gold. We'll do 2 gold.
Your roof was shitty
Yeah.
anyway, so here's 2.
Yeah.
Okay. As you take off running, you're gonna have to run clear back down, up and around, and back to her. It's gonna take a minute.
Oh boy.
You guys inside. You just drug him back in
Yep.
with Killian.
What do we do with the bodies?
You should search them.
I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna search the bodies after I close the door.
Technically, the keeper guy doesn't look like he has a scratch on him. He kind of looks like he just had a heart attack. That's true.
So with that, he's spared the dying. He casts on you. Once he drags you back inside, he is going to cast. He's still got a hold. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh.
So not bad. That's his last spell slot, so it's a good thing. So that's 9.
Wow.
Yeah, roll a 6 plus 3.
Yeah.
So you.
I'm gonna take the keys from the keeper guy, lock the front door,
Good call. Okay. So
and then I'm gonna search the
back up, they're
bodies.
like, "Who's in?"
Then I'm gonna search the bodies.
If you want to help him search the bodies real quick, and then if you want,
Help me search the bodies. Help me search so we can get rid of them. What bodies? Just help me look.
so there's the 2 inside.
Thanks, Killian. Guys, we have a key.
I don't think we should stay here.
No, you shouldn't.
What? Go ahead and make your
right.
investigation.
I'll get up
Oh.
and I'll assist you.
There you go.
So,
Roll with advantage.
Advantage.
investigation?
Yep.
That would be
Roll again.
18. I rolled both.
18. I like it. So the
Why don't you give
so
us
on
your
the
money?
the one that was in the doorway trying to get away,
Uh-huh.
as you dig through his pockets, he's got the gold chains that you saw that you could easily just rip those suckers off.
Cool.
Those will be probably worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, Briz,
To
it's
sell?
too bad you threw his head. We should have kept his teeth.
And then the
So
other,
good.
We could still
he
search
also
him.
had a pouch on him that had another.
We should probably take the
13
body
gold.
to make it so that
Wait.
I don't think
Gold
we're gonna
necklace
get away
that's
with
worth
that.
like what, 10?
10 gold for the 2 gold necklaces. And then a pouch that had another 13 gold and another 16 silver in it.
One pouch with
And
13 gold.
on him,
And 16 silver.
you also that's on him. That's it. Other than his teeth, if you want to take his teeth out, bust his teeth out later.
For maybe like
With other.
1 gold.
Yeah, it's more cool for like a necklace, but
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Let's do it.
So when he gets back, he can smash their face in. The other
Make
guy,
him unrecognizable.
the innkeeper, on him you find a pouch that's got 32 gold in it. He's the innkeeper. And
With
32 gold, 18 silver, and a very small, like a necklace on him that is about this long, and it's a very thin cylinder of metal. If anybody has identify,
I am.
I think Killian.
Killian might.
Yeah, Killian does because he
Of
identified the dagger.
Necklace.
Where the hell is that on his features?
That's all we find on the 2 of them?
Yeah, in there.
Cool.
If you want to toss the freaking place, it's your goal.
Sure, let's toss the bar. See what kind of gold is just laying around.
So that was on them. If you get back, if you guys want to help, make
Yeah.
one roll for the freaking. If you're
I'm
tossing
assuming
the
you
place.
guys knock.
If we do we get back?
We're just shaking on the door like
Who is
concerned.
it?
Who is it?
Is that you, Rook? Are you okay?
It's Briz. I unlock the door and open it.
If we
I'm
walk
alive!
in, if we
You
walk
didn't look
in,
so good.
Oh, I feel like crap.
if we walk in and he's alive, I just want to give him a hug because I thought he was dead.
Oh, hi.
Cool.
We took care of that bastard for you.
Yeah,
Thank you. That actually means
We can
that actually means a lot. You both went all that trouble.
He has
Yeah,
it.
I
I don't see identifying.
there was
Guys,
the
we-
matter that he took
We can always identify it.
took her dagger and he took my my great axe, and then also
Now would probably be.
Hey, I don't blame you for going after him. I'm just glad he's dead.
What?
No, you see
I-
what you're
I
saying?
didn't get to tell this.
You saying that would be good. What?
Oh,
This
just
guy has teeth.
Hey guys, now would be a good time to raid the bar if we wanted to.
Why would we need to?
We need to leave.
Dude just tried to kill you. Your call. If you want to hurry and take a quick peek
Okay.
around before you guys
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look for anything valuable behind
So-
the bar.
Here's what's going to go.
Does-
Starters.
does the keeper, the
12.
innkeeper, does he have a room here?
This is his inn. He owns it.
Okay, well I want to search his room.
You gotta take the time to go search his room.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I gotta.
All right.
because at this
Here's
point
what's gonna happen.
nobody knows that he's dead.
The bar next door saw bloody shit out front.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then you guys went on a runabout.
That's true.
So you can if you want. I will give it to you 100% if you want to go for it.
What do you guys want to do?
Here's
People know
what's
that
gonna
some
happen.
I'm just
went
reading
tonight.
and looking around the bar. I got a 12.
Okay.
Here's what's gonna happen. We have 2 bodies here and another body
I'm gonna roll
out there.
for kill you.
Okay.
That was
Guards are probably gonna show
was a
up.
4.
And
Okay.
So
whatever
12.
group these idiots were with are
And
probably gonna come looking
value.
for them.
You want to start? You want to roll?
I'll
Just
search.
roll
What
here.
if we make it look like
Quick,
those
search
people
around.
16.
on a fight, and then they just
Yeah, okay.
killed each other?
So, as you guys are digging around,
And
and
then we
here
just leave.
behind the bar, there's several bottles of wine and different things. One of them that's back there looks a little odd. As you grab the bar or the bottle, it has a almost like, as you grab it, the seal around it. It almost looks like the rune writing on it is like it lights up. It's like around it.
Quick question: the guy with the 2 daggers, did he have any other weapons on him?
Nope.
Did the guy,
we
the
need to take those
innkeeper,
daggers, by the way.
did the innkeeper say anything?
Same.
Or sorry, did the innkeeper have any weapons on
He
him?
just had
He had
that
a small
rusty
dagger.
little dagger that he was trying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rusty
just-
dagger
Just
and
a
I'm gonna.
bottle with runic writing on it. Okay.
Should we
I'll show you. I'll tell you what it is in the book.
Should we what?
make it
And
look like they
there's
killed each other?
in
And
the
maybe
back in the
Let's
back,
hold off our
there's
time a
also
little bit.
a lantern, like a hooded lantern, that also has dwarvish writing around it. It's beautiful.
is it worth it? I mean, he's cut in
Gives
half.
you like a
Well,
small
his head,
lantern.
the
If you want
guy
to snag
that's
that,
in
you
there
can.
is decapitated.
What was that?
If you want to snag that
The guy
lantern, you
that
can.
we killed down on the
Just with dwarf writing on it.
Dwarvish
first
light- yeah,
tier,
dwarven lighting,
he was
or
cut in
writing.
half.
Should we just leave?
That
We could
like
claim
what looks like water
self-defense
inside of it.
because
just
we
kinda-
were attacked.
But who knows?
I don't think they care.
And there's
here.
also,
and also they already want us dead.
a right underneath that
Oh,
lantern.
I forgot.
There's a
We're
small
already beat.
door. If you grab a hold of the door, it's locked.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a strength check.
Either one of you guys are strong.
What if
No, I'm
you
not.
said you had friends here, didn't you?
Oh, my strength is on.
I'm gonna let Killian have this one. Killian grabs the little thing off of that you took off the guy.
Oh, the necklace?
He's
That's fine.
like-
He can have it.
Looks at it for a minute, and you see he's like
I haven't.
I'm gonna
had
keep it
friends
written
you guys
down,
are
though.
like
for 10
trying to rip the door
Are
off
they
the
friends that
thing
you
open.
can in 10
He's
years
like,
say,
hold on, hold
hey,
on.
I need help because I'm gonna
He
die?
takes this a fork off of the counter. He's
Yeah.
like, ping hits it. And
They're all
ping,
dead.
points it at, and you see the door latch open.
We'll address that later.
Kind of.
I
So
thought
all-
you said there were people here.
latches
And
open.
it's like, boom, as he reaches over the latch, door pops open.
Okay.
It could be
Looking
a back door.
inside.
I have an old house.
Looking inside.
I was gonna take us there just to lay low for a while and just hide. I don't have any friends here. They're all dead.
Okay, well that was a lie. How far away is your house? Did you sell it? Is it still there?
I don't know what happened
Don't
to
look
my
at
old
God.
That's a good question. When the last time you were here? At least 3+ years ago.
Yeah. It was mine then, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's still mine.
Well,
So
then let's go
inside
there.
the little thing, and it looked like looks just like part of the wood, but you're like, this has got a latch on it, and you start ripping on it. So hold on, Killian pulls out this thing and ping, hits it, and he points it towards this latch, and it's like, punk, pops open. Inside, there's a small chest, like that big.
Pulling it out.
As you pull it out, and there's another pouch sitting behind it.
Grab that as well.
You grab them both.
Cool.
The
I
pouch
think
or
with that we're good to go.
The chest, as you pull it out, you turn it over and flip it up, open it up. It has a lot of gold coins. There's small jewels inside of this thing.
Oh my gosh.
And then the pouch sitting behind it, as you pull it open and open it up, it's like, as soon as you open it, it's like you see dust particles, like, as it kind of opens up just to like a little bit. It almost, as you open it up, and it, just a puff of, as it opens, the counter and stuff right behind it kind of fades from you, and then it comes back, and you're like,
That's what's in the chest?
in the pouch.
In the pouch?
So
The
pouch
chest
is
is
that weird,
chock full
like,
of coins.
smoky
It's
stuff.
about this big. You open it up, it's lines with gold coins, some rubies, some other jewels sitting in there that he had stuffed back in his little hidey hole.
Okay. I'm taking that.
So
he's got both of those things.
Killian's like, we should probably go.
I'll give
Yep.
Killian the pouch. I don't know anything
He
about
grabs
that.
it and is like, stuffs
I'll,
it and takes
I'll give
off.
him the necklace too, but I'll
Cool.
keep it written down for now.
So I'll just tell you what it is. The thing is the chime of opening is the little thing. Ping, hit it. The lantern that you grabbed and you take off is a lantern of revealing. And, as you like pop open the hood and it is bright light. It's like, whoa!
There's a lantern of what?
Revealing. The water that you grab is a decanter of endless water.
Oh!
And the pouch is dust of disappearance. That's why you open it up and it kind of like blocks the view of what's behind it, and it kind of fades. You're like, whoa!
Decanter of endless water.
Decanter of endless water.
Decanter.
So those what you find in there with a large chest that I'll just tell you right now, got 164 gold.
Okay, let's just add that to my...
To be clear, I ran upstairs to grab my stuff and came back down.
While these guys are, you
Yeah.
take off running.
I never had a chance to
Okay.
put my stuff down.
As you guys both out of there, where are you heading to?
Yeah.
And then we'll end it for
While
tonight.
these guys are like doing their thing behind the counter, I'm like, I walk over, grab everyone else's stuff from the guy's room, grab Bonky and be like, come on, Bonky, let's go!
Badonk.
Badonka-donkey.
Badonk.
Badonka-donkey.
Come on, Bonky!
So you guys make your
Wow,
way
we got
out.
a lot of stuff there.
As you guys step out and start going, you can see that the tavern, there's still people kind of hanging out front, watching as you guys pour out. Down the road a ways, you can see that there's a cart coming that's got lanterns on it that you guys would recognize, you would, as the town guard that rolls out at night.
Right.
Alarms went up, things happened. These guys are now coming out to try and investigate what the hell happened.
As we pass one of those guys, I'm just gonna be like, man, that was so crazy. The bar guy got in a fight with the other guy and they killed each other. This is great. We're getting out of here. This sucks. We're out of
Make a
here.
persuasion
This
check.
place is awful.
Make a persuasion check.
What if I assist you?
I don't know. Can you?
Go for it.
Cool.
I rolled really
Oh, that was crazy! Like, I can't believe that was just... This city is horrible!
24.
Well, with advantage, I got a natural 20. So 24.
Oh yeah, the highest of the group that was out there was a 13. They're all like, oh, what, really? So they all kind of walk over and they start looking inside where he's dead on the floor. And you guys just bailed out.
Yeah, Bruce just like carrying
I'm
like, a
never
small
coming
chest.
back here. This
It's like,
city is awful.
I just gotta
You
with
guys
the
are
rest
like,
of my stuff. and-
take
Yeah.
off.
Uh-huh.
I am just
So-
leading them right to my old house.
Okay. We'll pick up there 2 weeks from now. It's just after midnight, so we're going to end it tonight.
Dang.
Dude, you guys finally stumbled into some things, but dude, this was not even going to happen until you flashed your goal.
Yeah, way to go,
It's cool.
Astoria.
Yeah, for real.
It's awesome.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
that
egging
was-
me on,
It's
Rook.
awesome.
That was
So,
fantastic.
we're going to end it for tonight. I'm going to kill this stream. So we'll see you in 2
Peace.
weeks. Let's end this sucker.